And hello, my set individuals. It's become so that we're one again. And here I am, here are you. Both staring at each other, wondering why is the other person here. And let me tell you, I don't fucking know. Why are you here? Why am I here? Why am I in my sleeping clothes? Those are questions we will not answer today. No, Bucky, I prefer everyone else. Hey, I agree with you. Dad? Oh yeah, you guys are probably... How can you watch this and not be sad? This doesn't work out. What yeah, hello Hando. It's another stream with Katsumi Nyangaba, the so-failed sister of the legendary general. What are cooking and good looking? Ow. No, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna ignore that you threw stuff at me. I'm just gonna ignore that. Just gonna completely ignore that. Like, you know... Okay, dude. I'm having a trouble holding it back, but... I'm being friendly today. Failed sister? Where? You know, I'm not having the best day today. So, you just have to deal with my feelings, okay? Cause like, what else are you gonna do? Leave? Well, probably you're gonna leave, but well, whatever. Not my problem. I have objects at the ready. That's good for you, that's good for you. You didn't even thank the dude that gave you a subscription. Like, how unthankful are you? You didn't even notice that you got a subscription, huh? You have no idea, right? So ungrateful people today. I know everyone is praying I got a sub. Everyone is like praising like, oh, be friendly and progressive. And then you give them a sub. And they don't even thank anyone. Look at them. They didn't even thank the dude that gave you a sub. What are you? So unfriendly. I can't believe it. Like, it's incredible. But yeah, hey. You're gonna play the ghost story game again. I was told that apparently people thought that last stream I was screaming at times. But I think your audio just backed out. Cause I didn't scream, okay? I don't scream, I never scream. I don't. You know, I don't get scared by stuff like that, right? Like, people are just like, oh no. You know? Just being like, oh, you got scared by that game? And I'm just like, no. Is she trying to gaslight us? No, I'm just trying to light you up. With a fire. No gas. Just fire. But yeah. Yeah, we were gonna play the same game as last week. I hope you're looking for it. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. How dare you not pay attention to me? Like, what could be more important than me, okay? Can you tell me? What is more important than me? Tell me, right now. Come on, shoot it out. What is more important than me? And you don't have to salute, that's my sister. You don't salute for me. For me, you can, like, I don't know, do a sick breakdance. I don't know. Or send me money. Send me money. Send me money every time you come by. I like that one. I am playing Hades right now. Oh yeah, did you hear the stuff about the Hades 2? Other thanks for wisdom for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Yeah. I think he was here yesterday and kinda drunk. Yeah, but Baki, did you hear about the Did you hear about Hades? The Hades 2 drama? Did you hear about it? Drunk Evie? Yeah. There was something. Not really anything too big. So, yeah. But what... They joined us yesterday, I guess. What drama with Hades now? Hades 2 is releasing? Or something? And gamers are mad about certain stuff. Don't wanna be too... You know... Too into that stuff. But, let us say they don't appreciate that certain characters have a certain skin color. Or aren't hot women. Yeah. They are making huge drama out of that. So, just the usual. Yeah, it's the design of gods. They don't like that certain gods are black, basically. Or that certain gods, like, according to them, have a manly face or something. God, gamers. Oh, God. They're the most fun to troll. You know? I know Fina is black in Hades and about the second game. I don't know, it's like, wait. Let me look it up. There's like drama. Hades 2 drama. Oh, wait. I don't know. There's like weird drama about Hades 2. And like certain gods being like black. And one of them has apparently a manly face. Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah. But I can't remember what it was like. I don't know. There's so much. Like, man. Ugh. Man, it's just... Gamers. I know the Twitch app tells me everyone is online. I mean, cool. Oh yeah, right. Which one is this? Hestia. Yeah, Hestia. Cause there is an anime with that girl Hestia too. And like in Hades 2. In Hades 2. The woman is like a black old woman. Hestia, the god, is like a black old woman. You know? Yeah, they worry like cause it's like a black old woman now, Hestia. Cause like in some anime, Hestia is also... And they're like, oh, the Japanese people are doing it right. And it's so fucking funny. And I think like Aphrodite or someone else in Hades 2, they're like, has a manly face. Or something, I don't fucking know. Like, man. Like, I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, like, yeah, it's Aphrodite. It's Aphrodite and like Hades 2, apparently they think like she has a too manly face. You know, like, man, those people have issues. It's just insane, it's just insane. They're so easy to troll, so fun to troll. You just have to post pictures of like weird characters and like they just get like, you can't make them 2024 and everyone gets offended so easily. Yeah, but like, it's a certain group of people that always is the loudest about it. Oh man, dude. As someone who plays JRPGs a lot, kinda, right? Every game that has released in the last 2 to 3 years, their discussion pages on Steam have become every time. They complain about Vogue. They complain about women there. Or some other stuff. It's in every Steam discussion nowadays. It's so annoying. And it's so fucking annoying. Like every Steam discussion is now filled when you have an RPG especially. You look at the Steam discussion forums and it's filled every time a new game comes out. The whole, is this game Vogue? Don't buy it, it has like this. And I'm so like, oh my god, guys. Please. Have an original thought at least. At least like troll with like something original or something. Steam discussion pages are absolutely worthless to go through. Yeah. They're not like even funny trolling, right? It's just people saying the same stupid shit. It's so fucking boring. Like, they're not original or anything. It's just like, oh, the woman here are so manly, blah blah. And it's like, dude, just tell everybody that you feel lonely and like, I don't know. They do have some gems in them though. Yeah, sometimes the people get unhinged there. Some people get unhinged, man. And then just repost that to like other sites. Good times, good times. Your finger butthole. But like, that is just a stupid joke, right? I saw Aphrodite and Hades too, bro. I would still smash. Sorry, then you're not a true gamer. You're not a true gamer, man. Oh man, like, sometimes I just want to go in there and like start posting at them just as trolling. Like, I don't know, you just try to troll them even more. Okay, smash Artemis. Okay, now we're talking. But like, man, yeah. The online discussion around games has become so fucking boring. I actually got a F same with a lot of others. Yeah. I don't know. Man. Gaming has become just like, God damn it, man. Can we go back to the times where people were just like, this game is trash cause, I don't know, the character is lame or something? Can we go back to that? Like, the new shit is just boring. Cause it's not even fun rolling, it's just fucking boring. Yep. Artemis would she shokobo us if we tried considering she's one of the virgin goddesses? Yeah, probably. Wait, isn't Artemis the huntress of God? Is the huntress, the goddess of huntress? For hunting? Like, isn't Artemis the god of hunting? Everything is so dogmatic these days, it's kind of scary, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Goddess of hunt, yeah. Isn't there this thing with Artemis that she has like a bunch of like women around her that are apparently all, in quote, virgins? You know? She only hangs out with women in the forest where nobody sees them. Yeah, Artemis. Totally a virgin too. You know? Totally a virgin in some sense, probably. In others, not so much. I don't think so. You know? Artemis and the brings memories, might, good times. Man, are you old? Why am I asking? Of course you're old. She's a sister of elite women archers who apparently are incredibly accurate. Yeah, and she's totally a virgin, by the way. Just hangs out with her good friends. She has a lot of good roommates. Totally. Why am I doing the gay stuff now? That's not my job. It's not my job. Let's get away from this. Like, this is not true. This is not me. And of the eras in the Spartan, Algina, and Athenians? Yeah, probably. Anyways, I hope you guys kinda noticed. We changed up how, like, the throwing stuff works now. It's now a redeem. So, hey. It costs points now. Bro, a pull can cause enemies to deal no damage? What? Well, it's from ancient Greek, so very close with her friends. Yeah, they were good roommates. Best friends. Pen pals. Good. But yeah. I hope you guys saw the throwing thing now costs points. So it's not free anymore. Cause we are greedy. Your brain. Ancient Greek is absolutely wild, yeah. Alright, guys. That's the end of my throwing, Eric. Hey, if you don't want to spend your points, this is like your problem. Like it actually is. It's just like your problem, dude. Okay, guys. Give me a second. I will like change a bit. Though I don't know. I'm not like naked right now. Let me. Okay. There we go.
Meow.
Well, why? Why are you doing this to me? Ah, this thing is above my head. Not the best thing. Why is that thing above my head? Alright, now I can cover it. That's way better. Yeah, how about we do that? Get Kevlar Revolution now. Don't try that. Matt, we can still throw Court B. Wait, no, you shouldn't be able to.
Meow.
Wait. It shouldn't really do that. Let me try that. Why are they still enabled? They're not enabled. Why is it doing that? Name it now. Don't know, it shouldn't be enabled. Yeah, now it's gone. Not sure why that is like that. But yeah, now you can't do it anymore. That's why you don't rely on software that is written by others. Always has bugs. Out of your control. But yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to getting scared again. We're gonna play the PARANORMASIGHT game again. And I hope you're looking forward to that. Not sure how it will go. But yeah. Alright, there. On winning. Well, let us do this one. Feel like I'm lulling today. Like I'm drunk or something. I don't know. But yeah, let us go to the game. I will start it in a second. Getting scared? I'm a Tartarus. What is that like? The weird like horoscope shit? Oh, what is that? Oh wait, we forgot to do an ad. Ah, fuck. Okay then, before we start, we're gonna do a short break. Then I'll do like a 3-minute break. That break, it's while I start the game. So yeah, see you in 3 minutes. Now all the people are gone. Tell me all your secrets. Tell me all your secrets. Tell me what you like. Come on. Just tell me all your secrets. Credit card accounts. Everything. Just tell me everything. You know? Just get in there. Tell me just everything. I'm at work. That's not a secret, okay? That's not really a secret. And I... Alright. And when I'm having a good time, I like girls with white hair that play games. Cool, so I have to change my hair color now? Rum? I prefer vodka. Okay, so dude, like whatever you like. Alright. Yeah, we started off like... Oh, well, I'd rather we left off last time. Cause we couldn't go this one. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's try with this one for now. Crime scene investigation. Tatsuo Tsutsumi. Tatsuo Tsutsumi, Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigator for Division, is investigating the mysterious death of a fellow officer. He witnessed the scene of the incident, the former Yasuda Gardens, with a subordinate Yon Ario. I forgot my credit card number, but it's almost like your phone number, just a few numbers are mixed up. Can you give me your number so I can remember? Yeah, it's 112, fuck yourself. Is that it? Yeah, you think you can like, that works on me? Okay, it's 10 p.m. Wear a jacket or something, it's cold outside. Yeah, my credit card number is fuck yourself 321. Thank you. Hey boss, forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. Cool. The other officers all gone home, just us now. Oh, hiding on a kiss? Okay. Their park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. I'd hope they get many visitors after everything that happened. Ario, you'd be surprised, a lot of people love that kind of thing. I bet they're lining up to get in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Tatsumi, sounds stupid. Ario, well, it's not exactly rooted in the science, but... If ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the pair best. Tatsumi, somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. Ario, well, but you know, I've heard that the high school girls are really into spirit boy things these days. Why does he make the duck face by saying that? Does he think he's like a high school girl now? Is that the thing? Is that what he's going for now? Is he a high school girl? Supposedly, you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? The duck face is following this, yeah. You can try it yourself if you're so interested. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing around. Do you really think we're gonna solve this case by mouthing a coin across a scrap of paper? You're a cop. Probably. You know, that's like more work than you usually do, my dude. Sounds like you know all about it. It's gotta be open-minded. Sure, dude. Have a go at that paper. If that is your thing, be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. I think like you just wants to stick his pee-pee in the paper. Just saying, you know. Listen up, Irio. That duck face, can you not? You look so stupid. Like, what is this duck face? You can't go blaming the dead of your body on something that occurred. Weird, I know he's thoughtful. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or whatever. Can you even hear the back sound? The slight whistling of the wind? It's very silent, right? Whoever, whatever was that did this. I'll get them, I promise you, Dad. With your duck face? Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases we ignore judgment. Get too fixated on one thing until you start seeing everything else. Aye aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating these scenes, let's preview what we know. Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Why is he making a weird face too now? Like he's trying to shove his underlip into his upper lip. I hear a lot of bust this and boss dad. And for a moment I thought I was being made fun of. We're making fun of you, but not right now. So, don't worry yet, okay? Come on, we've got to go over the info we've gathered. And what better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere. I feel like this guy just wants to, oinky with the other one. Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there soak up? You must be really into this occult stuff if you get off on being on a place like this. Yeah, that's why he wants to oinky you. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. Oh yeah, he's hot for it. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here, Cripes. Right? Fine, let's get this over with. I feel a lot like Tsutsumi. Aye, boss. Okay, let us think. I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is rarely wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. This is where the victim was found. It's, well, clean. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has to come past, there is no going back. Okay, what horrific thing happened here, huh? Not that knowing that is any consolation. The former Yasuda is here in Yokohama Ichion, where Ojin both as part of her daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property over a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. It's not that dark, to be honest. This pond, they say it used to flow into the Simida River. But the river became so polluted that they cut it off. Why do I feel like he's the killer? Like, this dude just looks like a killer. He can probably do the maniac, like love and like says, pretty well. Hello, Vekena. One over on Yuju. That you found your way here, cause I don't think that's a pleasant experience for you. But also that was a while ago, so you're probably gone. How it is. Yan Ario, a detective for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. First Investigative Division, his rank is sergeant. This isn't his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from a rookie to newbie. Wow. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like 10 of most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. About the case, tell me. So, early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. Well, there were no obvious external wounds. The fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle made it likely that this was a murder. Yeah, but like he looks like he had a heart infection. The seminar office sent it over to us since they invoked the death of an officer. And we were tasked with the investigation. What you need to do is figure out what happened and where there was a foul play involved. I think that about sums it up. Well, what can we think? I've got a bad feeling. Okay. But boss? Yeah. Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but you don't want to investigate the murder of your own friend. Well, what a cop. It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Sure. Boss, you know something, don't you? It's a hobby come to you in time. Try not to worry about it too much. Oh, he's worrying. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victims. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to, some kind of secret or something. Sure, dude. He knew all the secrets. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Yeah. Wow, he's so smart. Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of the suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. Ooh. The victim is Hajime Yoshima of the Ueno Division of the Sumidare City Community Safety Bureau. 27-year-old single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't you? What was he like? Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He would be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us. He was kind and cared about his friends. This dude does not look like a cop. He looks like the dude that cops try to frame for shit or something. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man was always showed up empathy and over here they was happy with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yeah, yes we did. We truly did. Joy. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know that feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took one so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt like we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all the unusual cases. Ah, okay. Hajime Yoshimi, sex, male, haha. Occupation, community safety officer. Course echo, none. Hajime was a police officer with the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau and was apparently responsible for juvenile education cases. He held the rank of a head patrol officer and entered the force the same time as Jun Ario. Hajime was found dead under mysterious circumstances at the former Yasuda Gardens early in the morning yesterday. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around and used his own experience to connect with troubled youth as police officer. But his appearance and demeanor suggested a man who was rough around the edges. He was passionate, loyal, and kind man at heart. Looked up to a big brother by his peers, Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, where his consistently sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on a regular. He left behind a fiancée, whom he had been dating since high school. What a loser. Just randomly dropped that there. Nah, sounds like he was one of the good guys, right? Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself. The music is really good, by the way. Cool, I picked it myself by playing this game. Thank you. Officer. Right. Noon, I was the most normal of my classmates. Then he's making the duck face again. Not proving your point, dude. Besides, the real weirdo among us is quite the academy a long time ago. There was one even weirder than you? Yeah, who was the weird dude? Hajime was quite the bad boy in school. Apparently he ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him. He helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness for work. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. It makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Right, I'ma hit the hay, see y'all. Wow, what are you, like a Teletubby fan? Why are you going back too early? But oh well. Sleep well or something. Please, don't make fun of my dead friend. I said in his honor, you should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. You say that like that's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure I'll be able to one who misses me most, boss. Sleep tight and snugly. What the hell? Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt Moral. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how investigation goes. I can already see it. Irio, no! Why do you have to go and get yourself killed? Wow. Oh no, why are you dead? I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that'd be a sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own deaths? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. Thank you. What about the victim's family? The Ishimi family is from Kitsantru and Adachi City. But Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone? No, he had the ghosts. It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. There's that bias I was talking about. And he is making the stupid duck face again. Is he gonna do that multiple times? If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that. When we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Ugh. One more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school. Over 10 years, they just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. That's so ouchable for her. What she may know if there been anything going on with him lately. He should speak to her. Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it for tomorrow. Oh my god, how much more is there? Hey boss. I looked into the case that Hajime was running. Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamaza last week. Oh no, I'll be one know about that. Ah yeah, I did hear about that. The girl's name was Michio Shiarashi. She was a second-year student at Komegata High School. Cerebral Rose? That was quite a while ago. Still, yeah. But it seemed as though Hajime had in contact with her even before his incident. Ew, so she'd been in trouble for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. Old dude chats up teenager girl, always good. He was sure there was something bothering her, which she wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. That's what... He's making the stupid face again. That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but... They said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. I know, but working on some stuff. What are you, a valuable member of society? Lame. And now she's dead. There's possibly could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shirasi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened to Dolfag to the end of their life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see, and you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what Hajime has discovered. Right, let's check with the Sumida Police Department about it tomorrow too. Oh wait, I just remembered. I'd be looking for, like, cards. What? All I can hear is the rustling of leaves that end my own voice. Old men talking to teenagers, I feel somehow danked even though I don't talk to people. Hey man, just don't get caught, okay? But weren't we looking for, like, weird postcards? Or is that just putting other woman there? I don't want to click. Stop it. Yeah, I don't see a postcard thing here. I don't know. Hey, you have a postcard in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What's going on, huh? Oh my god, there's more. And what was the other case he was working on? Oh right, bird cards. Yeah, the bird cards. There's one that's also related to Kamagata High student. A troublemaker named Hitomi Yukata. She seems to be leader of a group kids who get to no good. Juvenile delinquency. Fun. He was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl the other day. He died. Well, every school gone has problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him. Right, just when she said finally found an adult she could trust. She might have it out without someone to help her to get through this. We'll have to make sure Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job. But... We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Yeah, it was the girl, alright. Let's just throw her in jail and be done. Let's go home, eat some soba, come on. Then we'll have to interview her too. Ah yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida and introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk with her. That's what I hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing. Ah, boyish charm, huh? Yeah, he knows about the boyish charm. Not with this stupid dark face though. Dude, this is not boyish charm, this is just stupid duck facing. Go back to TikTok, dude. Ah yeah, I'm sure they'd prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch it, I'm stereo superior. You oughta act like you respect me at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were? Shit, is that just how your generation speaks? You really are the new breed. Fucking boomer. It's probably just me actually. Ah well, I don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyway. Why are you even listening? We've got quite a bit to look at in tomorrow. First, the 2 Komigata High School cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancé as well. I believe that is for tomorrow. Okay. Notes on Hajime Yoshima. Case notes regarding the death of Hajime Yoshima, officer with the Sumiya police. Summary. Body found in the former Yasuda Gardens. Estimated time of death 2 days prior, approximate 11 a.m. Cause of death, acute heart failure, cause unknown. Maybe his heart? I don't know. Signs of struggle found at the scene. Effort to locate witness underway. Body discovered by groundkeeper. Currently investigating the fiancé of the deceased and 2 female students from Kamagata High School that deceased had contact with a person of interest. About the cause of death. As for the cause of death, we don't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, it ought to appear to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illnesses and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Wow, that's actually smart. Dying in the middle of the pike like that, it suddenly seems like a suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out. Yes, wouldn't it be nice if that were the end of it? Guy looking healthy and alive? Sure, is that how you look every day? The only thing Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet and his pockets. So we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who would think to try mugging Kolba as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once and became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp who would have to been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Oh, you noticed? Thanks. No, dude. Just no. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday. 11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at the time in the first place? Yeah, what was he doing here, huh? That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the pike is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would of course be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? Decisions. Why are you giving me a decision, huh? Nah, he got called by someone. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. Nighttime pike strolling? Not so weird in my opinion. Yeah, but the park is closed. And since it seemed like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in a secret. And then they got into a fight? No, that wouldn't match the colors of Dev. There were no wounds on his body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The pap must have planned something. Then you think it wasn't meditated? That would be... There was this door until I opened it. What? They called Hajime to the pike with intent to kill him? Oh no, what shock. So was the door until opened. What? No. Well, there's still a possibility that it was just some kind of accident. They would have tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. Should be able to get a clearer picture once we know exactly what kills him. Right. About Tsutsumi, but either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Tsutsumi, yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but... Ariel, yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. Still, getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true. Tsutsumi, happier than meant to hear that. Well, how should I put it? Ariel, what is it? So, Tsutsumi, if that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. Ariel, huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going to senile, boss. Tsutsumi, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Why do you run your mouth like that? It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Ariel, don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out here soon. Tsutsumi, yeah, I get it. About Tsutsumi again. Ariel, I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Oh, really? Funny, I've been wowed by you too. Just kiss already, goddamn. Are those glasses or sunglasses? Probably like fake glasses. Ariel, on a topic of family, what's yours like, boss? The hell is wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden? Ariel, it's just I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Or are you single? Tsumi, shut it, that's none of your business. Ariel, well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that though. To me, how should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago. Ariel, huh? So then... Tsutsumi, but you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Ariel, oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up a guy like you. Yeah, like he has so much going for him, like being black and gray hair. So much. Cause only one makes sense during night. He's trying to be cool, okay? Tsutsumi, I was never home much, too focused on work. I come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, BU cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all. Ariel, how sad, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred out of first? Tsutsumi, ... It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel. Ariel, you say that, but there is not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. Stupid duckface. There aren't many who can really understand it, not unless they are involved with the police work themselves or related to someone who is. Maybe if you don't do the stupid face, they will like you more. But wait, you have a daughter, boss. Tsutsumi, you really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some more sense. Ariel, come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Tsutsumi, geez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. Yeah, I'm no wonder you're supposed to be pouting face. Yeah, but looks like a duck face, okay? She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Sounds like a good girl. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Ariel, wow, a college student. The men love an educated lady. Please don't. Tsutsumi, stop that. What kind of cop are you making basic assumptions like that? Ariel, she's living on her own though. You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Ariel, oh, so she hasn't told you? Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. Tsutsumi, I would not, I don't think. Ariel, come on now. We both know that's not true. Tsutsumi, listen here. Ariel, you may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. Tsutsumi, what? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. You're done talking about this. Ugh, even more. Ariel, oh, that reminds me. You got married 20 years ago, and it must have been right around the Nojima murder. You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. Ariel, you were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We started that case at the academy. It was only an elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. Tsutsumi, how that was just... Cracking the case, finding the guy, that was all just happenstance. I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it in the academy? Ariel, it did. We were all terrified. Tsutsumi, sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such terrible murder. Oh, it's the janitor, the game. Yeah, sure, it's definitely the janitor. If he had overlooked one little thing, we may never had caught him at all. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right, we didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but... He may have stuck Fumichika and Nijima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it, this is why I try not to think about it. Ariel, I'm sorry. Stop crying. I bought a cold. Ah, you're making the stupid face again. Though all this occult stuff, have you heard about it, boss? Tsutsumi, what are you talking about? Ariel, this rite of resurrection, the thing that everyone's talking about. Tsutsumi, no, not you too. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Ariel, oh, you have? That's surprising. Tsutsumi, who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. Ariel, but don't you think the code stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo, in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe... Tsutsumi, cut it out. Nothing good can come out of involved with that ride or whatever. Or that record of fates. Ariel, sounds like you know all about it. Thus, are you secretly into the occult? Tsutsumi, stop there, seriously, this isn't a joke. Tsutsumi, I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the rite of resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but... Bringing the dead back to life. That's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So, don't go hopping for miracles, hoping for miracles. Don't be a bunny, guys. Don't be a bunny. Never be a bunny. Got it? Well, boss, I think that's about does it. Right, let's call it for tonight. I see you tomorrow. What am I fucking got? Jesus. Okay. Polka is not a fox, okay? She's a fox. She's not a rabbit. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, what is that? Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it, it was like the case all along. What is there? No, not the... What is that? Tulea? Don't lie. I can't... Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? Grah! Such deep sorrow, and resentful memories flowing into my mind. Flying up forever. In eternal darkness, kill them. Kill them. Those who spread lies. Kill them all. You have acquired the power of the cursed stone, the evergreen beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Press the use curse button when someone lies to you. The evergreen beach. Once upon a time in the north of Cooperbashi, a beautiful beach tried to stood in the garden of the Lord Shinora's residence. Nor was the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow, none had ever seen a single leaf fall from the trees. As rumors spread of the Johnley Green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of ordinary. This is said to people say that the strange part of this legend is that the fact that it even became a legend at all. A cursed power, kids by hanging with the one who tries to mislead the verse-bearer with a false statement. Resentful memory. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people wore his false dark arts swinging from the rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough he was found hanging in the garden of the Daimos mentioned that morning. The man, a local name named Imkiki, was known for his kind of temperament and skill in crafting Netsuwa clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic. The type of smell through whatever the life threw at him. He was kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that Kokuyo Boom brought must have been what sent the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state after sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime, but the dead man tell no tales. And the people thought of him as a bad man even as death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must struggle greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars where the rope wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree in loves to not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. That would be useful, but I would curse the second I opened my mouth. Sure. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. No. Tell. Can you hear it, Cosbera? You who strongly desires the ride. Hildem. Why does this cub like want to ride? Was he lying? His wife died? Boss. No, it's you. Can I go back to the ghost? Not this face again. Oh my god. I wake up to this. I directly want to die again. Doctor died? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the daughter died. Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went to Sanyo. It's why the wife left? Could be, or the wife died. Utsumi, sorry. I'm fine. Ariel, yes? Utsumi has some bad news. Ariel, oh no, your cinematography is kicking in, isn't it? Utsumi, no, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working on some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Ariel, huh? What are you talking about? And then they told us the whole story. The Hunt for a Kosbaras, Part 1. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Summary of the previous events. Tatsumi and John are sorting through the facts at the scene of Officer Hari's mysterious death. Tatsumi denies the existence of right resurrection until Rico's Echo's Evergreen Beach appears before them. But I am. Tatsumi that's out? Whatever, dude. Ariel, okay, so let me get this straight, boss. The right of resurrection really exists? And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curse from the Seven Mysteries of Honjo? And the curse you have is from the story in the Evergreen Beach that's told in this area? Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. And he just believes that shit? You're quick on the uptake. You went your usually silly self when you were explaining. Sanya, we're telling the truth. I'm never silly. The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about it paranormal. I thought you don't believe in it, any of that. It's not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity with this is why I've tried not to get too close. Oh, now he makes a snug face. Okay. He wants his pee-pee. I just know it's alright. Are you just being a sore loser? Not used to admitting you were wrong? Oh, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand it, so listen up. Please, just listen. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. I mean, why give me the option if I can only go to one place? Vehicle bridge. Sorry, I just want to double check on one thing. You're still telling the truth, right? This isn't the side effect of your senility. Why this music? Why, are you not happy about it? Is it the truth? It's the truth. Not like I can prove it though. Revealing the existence of a secret department is against the rules, even for a fellow cop. But it's an emergency. I need his help. I'll tell him. Oh, there's a cop. There's a cop paranormal investigation unit. Do they call themselves the Lulu cops? Or something like that? Jose, I beat Jesus for the first time on stream. Let's go. At the time rumored he has 2 paces. Happy to hear that or something. I'll tell the Yama and she probably will say, hey, good job. Or something like that. He's not stupid, but they sure can be slow sometimes. Though I think his positivity of his may come in handy at some point. Okay, so there's like an investigation department for like supernatural stuff? Okay, well we all sit here and stare at the same text and suffer through the same fates together. I will fill my glass up again. Okay, there we go. Now we have a filled glass. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all the top secret, no sharing it with anyone. Right, you can trust me not to. But no, I just can't believe it. I heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the secret bureau. The security bureau. Went full berserk mode and wasted 3 out of 5 revives. Sounds like you're not very good at this game, huh? I can't believe we actually have an department called the Paranormal Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought the higher-ups were missing with me. It really had me worried for a while there. No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always fascinated by the secret agencies and stuff. You're serious? But thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course we'd need a special department to protect citizens from them. You seem a bit too eager to believe all of this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Are revolved only on Hades fights, dude? Dude, it sounds like skin issues. Come on, boss, do you really only have one favorite food? Point. You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist. So Paranormal Affairs operates in secret. Still not sure why they stuck me there. Thus 4 years I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Paranormal Affairs Bureau, although officially called the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, Security Division, Special Security Unit, Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Get better names, dude. It is more commonly referred to simply as Paranormal Affairs. I wonder why. Only a handful of people who know its existence even within the police force. As the name suggests, it specializes in investigation and resolution of the cases involving paranormal phenomena. Since the existence of paranormal phenomena is not public knowledge, nor is it rarely released by the general population. The Bureau's activities are conducted at utmost secrecy. Currently, there are only 5 members, including the chief. The Bureau has a network of psychic contacts across the country who assist with their cases, including Mio Kurosozo. Hades, there's no... Okay. Well, out of rec was interesting. This tease. Okay. The Bureau undertakes investigations into any suspicious stories that cross their desk. Though the vast majority turn out to be hoaxes, though the sheer volume of cases closely experienced detectives without paranormal abilities of their own, such as Tatsuo Tsutsumi, are sometimes assigned to investigate. The current chief of paranormal affairs is a man named Koyura Nakagoshi. He was born to a family of psychics who has been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomena for generations, and has served with the Mio Kurosora's mentor since discovering her. Koyuro is an elusive figure. Barry has met him in person, and he is rarely seen in office. It is said that it's because he's often target of curses. However, some theorize that it is in fact because Koyuro is not actually of flesh and blood at all. His seed is of a Yuri occupied by a new, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The new resemble an ordinary white thrush and acts as a curious messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their finds to a bird. The term Nagonashi case, Nagagoshi case, serves as a code name used to refer to cases under investigation by paranormal affairs. Hejesti's Natsukatsumi, I would 12 or something. Yon Ariel, sex male, haha. Occupation detective, Ikura's echo, none. The fresh-faced police detective that Shogogoki met at the Midori Park. Yun is a young detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Department, First Investigative Division with the rank of Sergeant. Gan encountered Ikura's echo while investigating the murdered death of his colleague, Hajime Yoshimi, in the former Yasuda Gardens with Tetsuo Tsutsumi. When Tetsuo explained to him that the supernatural is real, he accepted his fact without a moment hesitation, and vowed to help his partner to solve the case. Born to a relatively well-off Singleton, Jun developed a healthy sense of self-esteem and an optimistic outlook on life. Although he watches action movies and detective series at the trial instilled in him a desire to help those in need, it was the side of Tatsuo Tsutsumi, who was in charge of investigation a case Jun was involved in and as a student, that truly inspired him to become a police officer. While Jun still maintains a strong respect for Tatsuo, he also gets much enjoyment out of making casual cracks to get a rise out of the veteran officer. As an adult, Jun continues to hold on to faint hope that the world is as pictured in his view, a thrilling place in which superhuman heroes do battle against secret evil organizations. He attended the police academy with Richter Kai. Wait, Richter Kai? Yeah, that's the dude from a private investigation, right? Alright. Who is now a private investigator. The two initially became friendly when Jun found Richter holed up alone in the reference room scurrying over old crime data, and they invited him to go bowling, a popular pastime during this era. Hey, here's your cousin Roman, wanna go bowling? Oh, I got their stuff about him now. Okay, Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Sex male, haha. Occupation, chief inspector. Cross Echo, the Evergreen Beach. What are you, like 12? 6, haha. I'm just doing that so it fits your humor again. The gruff police detective, the Shogooki, met at Midoriyachi Pike. Tetsuo is a veteran detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department 1st Investigative Division. He was possessed by Evergreen Beach curse while investigating the former Yasuda Gardens. Previously a member of the secret Paranormal Affair Bureau within the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division. Why is this so long? He makes use of this experience to investigate the ongoing large-scale curse incident with his partner Yunirio. Rather than sitting behind the desk, Chief Inspector Tsutsumi always worked in the field as he moved his way up the police force. Behind a stern face lies a compassionate man ever prepared to help his fellow officers. That same attentiveness to his work and colleagues, however, cost Tetsuo's marriage several years ago. Tetsuo has penchant for candy and desserts, which he tries but fails to conceal from other officers at the risk of appearing soft. He delights in buying local sweets wherever he is sent to investigate a case and would often volunteer to be dispatched to distant locations to acquire them when he was with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. So he's a sweet one, okay. He's also surprisingly knowledgeable about the current trends and trade as he puts down investigation-related research, but which actually spurred by his wish to have something to discuss with his daughter. Look, he's a good dad. Now get him, he's a good dad. Isn't that cute? Cute. What? Hey, there's a dude. The willing assistance? There? Someone's watching us. Doesn't seem like they're gonna run, and let's just keep an eye on them for now. Alright. So, do you know have it? Oh, he wants to have it. He's gonna get it. Have what? Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Man, you're not intelligently gifted, right? Nope, I've never felt anything at all. We have to do an ad break. Even if I did, it'd be a lightweight at best. Non-beer and down for the count. Oh, huh? Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle? Nope, that's just me, though it'd be help to get the point across. Oh, huh? Sorry, seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's not your fault, boss. At the risk of disappointing you, yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with, as though you never did later on. What? So there's no hope for me? No, say it isn't so. Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposed to be part of her training. Yikes, that seems like it'd be in violation of Article 69. Why 69? Why the funny number? Of the Labor Standards Act. Now, you already know the law, no comment. Even though Coldfield has worker rights issues, huh? Okay, guys. Before we investigate our little twink here more, we're gonna do a short ad break. Though we don't have pre-roll ads. Don't get scared by the ads. I'll get scared by the ads. What do I know? See you in a bit. Is it working? Yeah, that's working. Hey guys, how are you doing, huh? Are you enjoying the stupid game so far? They got a message. I'm gonna ignore the message. But yeah, hey, that's doing fine. Yeah, shame I can't watch. Why, did you close your eyes and can't open them anymore? Is that just what's going on? But yeah. Thought-wise, luckily enough, we didn't have like too many scary things. Not like you can scare me easily. But you know, it was easy enough to deal with, right? But yeah, I guess we were gonna find out. Like who the guy is. I feel like the janitor in the school is still like a baddie. Or something else. And like, let me like, where was that? Where were these cards? Here. We have to find like... Yeah, they seem annoying. But that brought me to the idea that I want to check. Is there like maybe a guide or something for it? That we can just do it along the way? What is that game called? Paranormal? But yeah, is there a guide for the stupid cards? Rob's Paranormasight. Yeah. I don't want to like... I just want to like... veteran investigator and all. I just want to know where to find the stupid cards. I mean, if you want to be my slave and do my work for me, sure. I appreciate every time someone wants to do work for me. But I can't like find like a good... just a list wherever the cards are. And I don't want to... Oh, is the ad break over? The ad break is over. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're happy about the ad break. Do you know? I actually positively surprised how well I can follow along even though I can only listen. The sound design is actually good and the narrator is pleasant. This game doesn't have a narrator. If you're trying to talk about me, then I'm just gonna grab my glass and drink on that. We had ad break? Yeah, we had ad break. Make it tempting to pass it up then. Wait, you don't wanna do my work? You don't wanna do the work? for a big booba hot woman? Are you gay or something? We can get like a big hunk on stream too, or like a twink if you want. If you want to bit fly. If you're more to that, we can get that too. So, what do we do now? We've got his rite of resurrection, and the curse that goes up the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. The curse being spread all around the city is a bit of an emergency. Is it that bad? It's Katsumi, big booba hot girl. Yes, yeah, whatever. I put this way. I like handling out guns all over the town. It's like handling guns out over the town. Geez, that's real bad. It is, so we need to find the source and put it to stop before something terrible happens. Usually, that'd be a job for Pan and the Series, but I talked to them on our way here. Saying like that only makes it even more tempting to pass. Why? Big booba, where? I don't know, look down on yourself. I'm pretty sure you're heavy enough for some big boobs. Anyway, this is a guide that seems fairly easy to follow. But it's not a Steam guide, right? Katsumi has bigger booba than the general, but it's not like I'm looking at them. Wow. Thank you. I'd off being prepared to my sister and booba size. Like, wow, what a compliment. Wow. The medium is tied up to tomorrow night. So they told me to deal with it myself. Said it'd be fine since I have some experience. Huh? What? Then the overtime you mentioned means... Yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks to notice, well, I haven't lost a lot of weight. Good for you, dude. Alright, let's do this. You seem a bit too eager to dive into all of this. Really? Have no reservations working on case you know nothing about? You said this was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, Buzz. You really are something. It might actually be nice having you around. Why, thank you. There's still this dude there. Okay. So, what exactly do we do? If these curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should be all here in town. Right. No, this stupid face again. Right, if there's 7 of them, that means there are 6 more out there. Wow, you can count! And we have to stop them all before they kill anyone with their curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. But Bas, from what you said earlier, killing a cursebearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Want your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. Why is he also making a stupid face? He looks like he has to... No, actually, he looks like he shit himself already. Like, he's thinking like, fuck, it's in my pants. You know? That's just the face of a man who shit his own pants. Definitely. You can't let that happen. Could he even be out here right now? Hiding would only be a waste of time. Then the mystery of the one-sided read is associated with a real garbage. I was hoping we'd get out quickly enough to run into the one-sided read's cost barrier. No such luck, it seems. By the way, if you have a guide, Figo, is there one here? Oh, one? I mean, if you don't want to tell me every time, you can send me the link. Else, if you want to, like, check every time I go to a new scene, that's your thing. Well, if nothing else, maybe word was spread that the cops are on the lookout and people will behave. That's putting a lot of trust in whoever these other people are. But it is possible that other conspirators with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious. That means someone who may have had the power of a curse. Understood. In that case. But don't ask the guy who has been watching us this whole time. You noticed him too? Well, good luck. Yeah, just shoot him. Ask questions later. Hey, you there. Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. Oh, it's a nerd. Thanks for your cooperation. I will be asking you a few things, Mr. Yutaro Namigaki. That's your name, correct? Yes, I don't mind answering you questions. I need more coffee, and you need more duck face. I don't need duck face in my life, okay? Oh, like what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Yes, I don't mind answering you questions. You're a detective? Did something happen? Alright, lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying. Oh, you're so dramatic. Oh, with your glasses. Oh. Let me just punch him. Like kick him in the nuts. If this were a normal case, I'd be fine letting him take the reins. But curses are involved here. I should take over. So what to make of this guy? We know that he has a curse, right? We know that already. The man identifies himself as Yutaro Namigaki, a 21-year-old college student. You know, 2024, people can really identify as everything. This thing here identifies as a human guy. Unbelievable. He was watching us so calmly. We need to be careful with this guy. Pinnacle of comedy, am I right? They're getting your feet washed. Remember to mute the voices? What? You mean that. Boss, let's talk to this guy. Boss, let's talk to this guy. Boss, let's talk to this guy. Is he ever gonna get tired of saying that? Apparently not. Can you look around here? I can't. But I see like no postcard. As long as like it's not hidden like in the super background. But yeah, you can look around here. There's nothing really here. Nothing to look at either. Though, what is you doing here? It must be the incident of the former Yasuda Gardens, the dead policeman. They were caught next to the feet of the Aero, but I guess it's not in the scene. Maybe it was the scene before. It must be the incident at the former Yasuda Gardens, the dead policeman. I can't imagine a detective would come here all the way out here otherwise. Huh? Say, Mr. Detective. Have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? I can't remember what was his stupid thing. Oh wait, we have to turn down the... I have to turn down the voices, right? Answer my question. How about you answer my question first? What were you doing here? I was answering your question. I came here to look for the evergreen beach from the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it. I don't know. Really? How strange. Detective, you have to curse the stones of the evergreen beach, don't you? You? How did you know? Ariel, you idiot. Haha, well that was much easier than expected. Ah, crap, story. It was simple in fairness. I figured you would have taken the curse if you were just in the gardens. If you know that, then... Watch out, he's about to wash your feet. Get away from my feet, dude. You must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the side. Oh no. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right, but are you sure about this? I'm not so rash that it kills someone as soon as I found they were a curse bearer. Not without talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't just use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak as equal, shall we? Do we even have a choice? Boss? Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too. Oh, wait. Wait. There was like, we could skip it this time. Hey, he really is a curse bearer. He may only be talking with us to try and activate his curse. I have to be wary of anything he asks me to do. I could tackle him and pin him to the ground, but that might have something to do with the curse. Any slip on tongue could get us killed. I have to try and discern what activates his curse. So, what do I do? I can't look at his feet, by the way, so I don't know. Though you're a curse bearer, so please be careful. Fortunately, I don't think he knows which one of us is curse bearer yet. If you play things right, we should be okay. Or, like, bloated out like that. But before we talk, there's something I should tell you. Well, this is my curse stone, the evergreen beach, just like you thought. What? What, boss? Why would you tell him? As for how the curse works, boss, are you having another senior moment? If you tell him that, it hangs to the death anyone who would decide to mislead me. Yeah. So if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know. I don't have to just use it to tell, understand? Well, really? That's super useful. I see, understood. That's pretty useful power for a detective. Now then, let's talk. Damn, it seems I've lost the upper hand. No point for P. Chickstem, I'll be honest with you. You lied again, motherfucker. So far, so good. We know when he's lying. I see, as warning him now, there is no point in lying. I had no idea a simple lie would set off the curse stone, no. And no, nothing again. There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dregs. He's lying again? Can't help you. Please, all you could have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are. Sorry, but a police officer can't just look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. He's lying. Is that a trap? No. It's the final warning. My curse, the foot washing mansion. Did you really think you would escape it just by being careful? It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both of your soul dregs anyway. Wait, Hanamigaki. The foot washing mansion is a powerful curse and so simple to activate. is ready whenever I need it. There's no escape from the voices of my feet. Ariel, get out of here, hurry, I'll find you later. What? Okay. Too late, you're the voice of my curse echo. The voice of his curse echo? Namigaki? Wait, what? Why is my curse echo working? Impossible, this never happened. What's happening? I don't hear anything. Ariel, no, grab him. Grab right. Namigaki, get down. Damn it. Boss, here, his curse stone. Good work, give it to me. Curse stone acquired, the foot washing mansion. Damn it, why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? Admin touched you. You can't consider it assault of a police officer. Let him go. All we need is a stone. How could this happen? My right of resurrection. Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you're better off mourning whoever you lost the right way. Now get out of here. Damn it. I wonder who the nerd wants to, revive. Phew, that was a close one, huh, Bess? He'd probably dead if he had activated his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure what about something stopped his curse. Let's waifu pillow? Yeah, maybe. Boss, are you okay? Does having another curse stone hurt? Yeah, the curse from this one is flowing into me too. Oh no. A solver activates the curse of the foot washing mansion, and the resentful memory is bound to it. I see. I always thought this one was one of the stranger or one of the 7 mysteries. Now I know why. This sure is something. What do you see? Let's save that for later. All you need to know for now is that a particular powerful curse. We are lucky we took it from him quickly. Phew. The foot washing mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho, modern-day South Verigisa State in Kamizawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. I giggled again, thanks Jerry. I'm in public and people stare. I don't think that matters to them. You're weird enough. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night the foot stopped appearing. A cursed power kills by crushing one who hears the command, wash. A resentful memory. She was an accomplished onimyoji. Alas, she did not use her talents for the good of the world or the people, but for her own selfish pursuit of beauty. After a fierce battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. Will I die? I've already obtained what I needed, as long as I have this. Suddenly a terrible resolution dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Surprised, she looked down. Her foot, once so beautiful and delicate, had grown old-crooked and rotten. He got her. She was on the verge of death and covered in filth to boot. Crawling to a nearby house, her breath caught in her throat. The curious resident opened up, but recoiled from what I saw. I thought, it's so filthy. Someone please, quickly. The woman expired while mumbling something unintelligible, and so ended the life of a woman consumed by evil. Though, all in all, wash your food the feet stool. Realm that makes one stone, where do we go now? You will visit other places associated with the mysteries. Well, it's too dark out. You mean what, we have to do all that over again? I hope they aren't all as aggressive as them, but people would do crazy things to bring back someone they love. It seems that the hydroid curse stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill. Really? Then what about you, Oz? I'm fine. I may not have any spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. Thor. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. So you're spiritually gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. But so what about this food? Okay, let me give me a second. Like you said, like Figo, you said like there will be card next to the feet of Ariel when it gets at this scene. Like, will it be here? Let me quickly skip through this. Wait, we're just walking now? Okay. Oh, it's not this scene here. Can we look at his feet now? No, there's nothing. Nothing at his feet. Oh, waste of time. Done for the Kuzbears, Part 2. A summary of the previous events. Tsumi and Ario decided to call the connected curse stones as soon as possible. Before they become the cause of unprecedented tragedy, the trio obtained the foot washing mansion from Yutaro Namigaki, then head to their next destination. Meteorocho Pike. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. We have some questions for you. Wait, do we notice, dude? Araiishi? What are you with the police? I haven't done anything. Don't worry, this isn't integration or anything. You just want to talk. Next time on, detective and duckface. No. You Hideki Ariashi, right? In Historian? Well, no, so it won't take long. But since we saw you here, we'd just like to ask you a couple of questions. Noka history researcher, Hideki Ariashi. Hideki Araishi. Dex male, haha. Occupation, local history researcher. To his ego, question mark. Hideki is a historian who works part-time as a curator at the local folk museum and as a teacher at Komigata High School. His recent population on the rite of resurrection has caused a stir in the occult circles. Hideki is the quintessential obsessive researcher. Despite being entirely unsuited for teaching, he had no choice but to take up a position at Komigata High School in order to make ends meet. While having a captive audience in his class goes some way to satisfying his need for respect and recognition, his conceited nature makes him unpopular among the students. So he's a loser. Just call it like it is. Lately, he's concerned about articles contributed for purely monetary reasons have earned him a reputation as a researcher of the occult. But a surge of interest in the topic and the resulting volume of articles requests he received are undeniably tempting. Hideki is a regular at the Kurioki Cafe on Hokuyashi Street. Where he can be found outside his work hours writing essays and manuscripts. His published books included A Study of the Unknown and The Introduction to Bando History. Yutaro Namigaki. Strength male, haha. Occupation, university student. Course I go to foot washing mansion. Abandoned. The young man encountered at the Ryukyu beach. He didn't hide the fact that he was a curse bearer. His curse stone was later recovered by Tetsuo Tsutomui. Futaro was an elite student at the prestigious university. God damn it. He lives off the generous allowance he receives from his parents, who are both prominent local figures. Although Yutaro has lived a charmed material life, emotional neglect at home has caused him to develop a smart, egoistic good streak. The only kindness he knew growing up was from his family's maid, and he still fondly thinks of the plain rice with butter they used to enjoy together. So he wants to revive his maid? What a loser. Well, let's get over with. I'm a busy man. Yeah, sure, you look busy with that hair. Man, you must be busy. It's woman and woman, right? Hideaki Arashi, he says he's a local historian. But supposedly he knows more about the rite of resurrection than anybody. The fact he's here at this time of night is plenty possibly that he's a curse bearer. Oh, it's already 11? Wow, time has gone by quick. I'm glad to hear that. And no feet here too. Questioning people like this can put unnecessary stress on them, depending on their position. This guy's pretty sharp, and I have to play it safe and only push him when I see an opening. Boss, let's ask Hideki some question. When it's day 8, you never know, so be careful. What were you doing? No, Mr. Arashi, what were you doing here at the time of night? Doing research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps. That's an admirable premise, Sabine. You know, your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book? Ah, fuck. What was the thing called? The Record of Fates? Yeah. Yeah, the Records of Fates. The Records of Fates. Alright, you found some kind of ritual in the Records of Fates. But don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about it all the time. None of you even care about the local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up. Looks like I hit a nerve. If you think that can force me to tell you because you're a policeman, you are sorely mistaken. Wow. That was kinda sus. Yeah, what were you doing? Go on. What was the retreat we were doing just now? As it related to the rite of resurrection? Well, yes, that's right. What exactly were you looking for? I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway. Oh, Mom, you wouldn't understand. It's not a face, Mom. What's the research you were doing now to, yeah, oh. Okay, he's just saying the same thing. About his research. Are you doing all this research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself? Well, you're a policeman. Do you really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I met, pitiful. So you don't believe the rite? Yeah. Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks. Or so I thought. Oh? Things changed and it has become necessary for me to pursue the rite. So now I pray that it is real. What changed? I'm sure you can imagine the funds from my research. I receive a large amount of funding for seeking the right of resurrection. And if I find it, I receive a sum too great that I never have to worry about money again. Oh, then that means someone is sponsoring your research, is that right? So what if they are? You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I have no interest in teaching those children. Listen to me, I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books or spouting nonsense on TV to try to get popular, all of them are just trying to get to the money they need to do to our research. With how popular a cult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money. What? But I bought your book. Yeah, you look like an idiot that buys that book. The pursuit of the unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit. I do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the occult is not my true interest. The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by the thorough research and deep consideration. No way, I can't believe it. Yes, you're surprisingly innocent. Anything we can think of? No. Then what kind of research do you want to be doing? I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but it's simply... The focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they are passed down from generation to generation. What does that mean? To the human bias, the account of any event is inevitably changed by the person communicating it. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in gaps in a story that lacks detail, or when something's left out or bitched because the story is linked. Or when a story twists and shifts as it spreads through the oral tradition. Even when two stories are told about the same event, difference in culture or environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Silly little things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research is the study of how history, culture, and the legend of influence each other. Ah, I see. I mean, makes kinda sense. Take the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, for example. Where some of her mysteries seemingly about nothing particular interesting. Yet think of stories would last a decade, alone 100 years, so why? Perhaps putting it that way pikes up your interest? I admit, I'm curious. So, that's what you've been researching all this time. It makes sense. As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether this right exists or not. If people in the Edo period believed that what was written in the Record of Fate was real, that's all I'm interested in. Sure. But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. Yeah, that's why I need to take some risks. Research we're doing, yeah, like, okay, this is just repeating. He seems very happy to be there. Yeah, he's relaxing, right? About the Record of Fates. There's a Record of Fates. Where do you get your hands on it? The storehouse of an old private residence in the city, just the public was told. I'm unable to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant. But in that phase, I think I might have a guess as to what is you're looking for. I mean, maybe it's for a cusparium? I don't know. Okay, let me save. Because I actually don't know what he's looking for. I have no fucking idea. I'm surprised you know that. There's indeed a theory that the Seven Mysteries of Honjo began because of the rite of resurrection. Well, my theory, unraveling the 7 mysteries may reveal the secret of the rite. I think quite a few people are looking into the mysteries of the reason. Midorichi Park is connected to the story of Taiko Tsugaro, right? That's right, but that isn't the issue at hand. Then what is the issue at hand? Well, in that case, I think it might have guessed. Wait, what? What? Damn it, if you know about that, then calm down, no need to get so defensive. Either we show the card stone or hide it. Let's hide it. You both want information, right? Why not we have a nice, friendly chat? You may say that, but I don't trust you. Perhaps you've already learned about the curses. Perhaps you want to take my power away from me. No, that's not true. I must reveal my hand. I say nothing else. Sorry, but I'm taking my leave here. Hey, stop! Nah, he's so fast. Sorry, boss, he got away. How did this fucking old dude run, like, incomplete? How the fuck, like, this... How does fag chummy there, like... What the fuck? What are you doing? Well, the case I think we have guessed. Honjo, yeah. Unraveling 7 mysteries of my real the secret right. Yeah. Now, that's not what I want. There you go, she says he won knows where to write of an algorithm. The fact is, you know, yeah. Boston, let's ask Hidegger some questions. We did that already, okay? Never underestimate the old man. Do the one like one till a good death was after us, cause usually it is. Curstones, what? Damn it, if you know about that, then calm down, no need to get so defensive. Okay, we show him our stones now. We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? A curse stone. Yeah, curse barrier. Arif, it's evergreen beach it then. Well, will you show me yours? Oh, I showed you mine, show me yours. To be honest, I don't want to see anything they're pulling out. This is mine, the ever-burning lantern. Ooh, interesting. I tell you this for free. The evergreen beach comes from the man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. I showed you my curse stone. Please respond. Yeah, sure. But the accusation against him were unfounded. And he died cursing those who deceived him. Ah, so that's the resentful memory he held within the evergreen beach. The memories of the 7 mysteries are totally fascinating, if only I could connect them all. Do whatever you want, but you should know something. The stone of man lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me. So don't try and lie to me. And no. You would curse a citizen, and you call yourself an officer of the law. That all depends on you. I don't want to use it, I don't have to. What is it you want? The curse stones are dangerous. I'd like to confiscate yours. Accuse me, but my right. Wait, there's like no delay? What? What do you mean there's no delay? What do you mean there's like no delay? Excuse me, but my right. First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, Samuel? No, of course not. I haven't, I swear. I want to kill him. I see, good. No, why didn't you hand over that stone? Unless you rather try using it on me instead? Usually it takes like 10 to 50 seconds for a message to go through. Sounds like a you problem. Araishi, damn you, I won't give it to you. If we're to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime? The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are. They could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of the Minor Offense Act. Are you handed over and all you lost is your secret ability? Think of what would happen to all your research if you were arrested. Araishi, ... Fine. You can have those stone. Here. Files updated. They have a burning lantern. An unborn chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a silver card. Along the canal known as South Warigusi. Wargesui. But there is something strange about this card. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to the life. However, there's also the tale of the never-burning lantern. Another telling of the story in which the silver card's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. A cursed power. Kids by disembowelment, one who finds themselves trapped in the darkness of the cursed echo. Resentful memory. When Honjo was filled with samurai residences, the spies of the shogunate lived amongst the townspeople to keep an eye on things. The silver card and the silver agushi served as one of their outposts. They would communicate each other in code by turning the lantern on or off. Tonight at 4 a.m., that meant that someone would have been at the last sober of their life and that their belly would be sliced open the next night. An unfortunate incident occurred with which a man attacked a woman in a bout of asuri. He regretted it deeply, even declining his invoke to the right to defend his honor. But the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his daimyo boiled over, turning into a grudge he would never forget. Nearby he saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night. When the sixth bell rang, the man cut his own stomach open. Since then the lantern could be seen alight before the silver card had opened, and would flicker out suddenly even when there was no wind blowing. As this upsetting phenomenon continued, the rumors surrounding it grew, and soon all were convinced that it was the man who cut it open his stomach visiting from beyond. Oh, it's the darkness guy. Yeah, it's the darkness guy that tried to kill us at the beginning. Bet the teacher and the other student is cursed bear too. Yeah. No choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out. Then, alright, would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we got after we solved the case. So what do you say? In that case, will you tell me about all the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries? I believe they are key to a secret hidden in the record of fates. Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the curse stones. Oh wait, could be the janitor be the curse bearer? I still think the janitor is like the old killer. I think like the old janitor, the janitor is still like the killer. One with Najima murders. But thanks to you, we learned a lot from it. I wonder, the mysteries in the right are all public information. He kept everything he knows about the other curses bearers and the sources of curse we are hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses. Oh, I see then. We should be more aggressive next time. Really make them spit it out. And by we, I mean you. I'm guessing he wants to save his curse. He wouldn't have us told us anything, no matter what we asked. But now we know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if need be. Right, got it. I was surprised to hear that there's actually 9 of the 7 mysteries though. Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. Okay, small break over. Back to that pocket. Yeah, pocket, woo. We've confiscated 2, so there are 6 more. They could be anywhere in this town. We have to find them first. Fast, or they may start using the curses. No, I think we are already too late. Huh? I didn't tell you this, but there was someone doing Rekis Namagasi's curse stone. Really? Then he already killed someone with it? It's not much, so it probably wasn't a curious Spara, Sid. Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have to paranormals a pair picking him up tomorrow. For now, we continue our research. Right, on to the next place. We just have to across them from the list one by one. Oh, but Buzz? Who? Good to know we can use the minor offense thing to arrest people with curse stones. But why didn't we do that with Namigaki? They could do that and there'd be no need for paranormal affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest? Alright, yeah, I suppose that's true. Yay. Okay, so this is died now? Okay, I'm kinda confused. What now? What are we missing now? So, what's next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, Samira over a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. Unlikely the other curse bearers will come here the way here I can finally have a moment to think. There's a thingy here. I see. Alright. Excuse me? What? And where is there a thingy here? Like, where is there a thingy? There's a woman over there. You want the location? Yeah, I don't want to search for this shit forever. Like, what if it's not even on the screen? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Mockingbird 18. Yeah, we found it. Woo. There's a strange woman over there. Where did she come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere. Hello. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm terribly sorry. I've gotten the wrong people, but would you happen to be a curse bearer? Arua. Ah. Curse bearer? So what's that then? It means someone who is gathering soul through a rite of resurrection. You have heard of the rite of resurrection, haven't you? Everybody's talking about it. Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more, miss? What was your name again? Oh, silly me. I'm Ayama Tono. Ayama? Oh, okay. The university student Ayama Tono. He certainly had no reservations telling us about the rite of resurrection. It'll be worth keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble. He's hiding it well, but I can sense that he's got his guard up. Could there be more to this girl than meets the eye? I should ask her what her deal is. Only one part this chapter. She says her name is Ayama. I guess she's around 20. She must be brave, walking around alone in this late. Or maybe there's more to it. There's more to the rite of resurrection than meets the eye, you see. But the best way to connect Sword Rex is to kill other curse bearers. That is about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow. No, I think I got the gist. The funny old world we live in, huh? So, how you're saying you're the one who does curse barriers? No, well, not quite. It's complicated. I'm not, but Yutaro is. Yutaro? Is that your boyfriend? Oh heavens no, just a friend. His full name is Yutaro Namigaki. Oh god, she's just friends with him? Whereas we are, I suppose you could say, partners in crime. Funny way of putting it. Okay, she's like, okay. Ah, that must be it. She must be halfway the young couple Rishta mentioned. Wait, we're with the pretty lady? I dropped for a second. Yeah, we are with the pretty lady. So where is this Yutaro now? Well, about that, he's not actually a curse bearer anymore. He's more like a former curse bearer. Former? How so? I don't really know the details myself, but apparently he lost his curse stone. Typical, right? He makes such a show for being a top student, only to flunk where it counts. So now I'm out here looking for curse bearers myself if you want something done right. Well, what do you want with the curse bearer then? He lost it. How did he do that? I wasn't with him at the time, so I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is that he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it's strange that you'd probe into that on of things. I'm just a curious sort, that's all. It's a touchy subject. Yeah, but like, dude, have you considered how you look? Hello, Yost. Let me fill up my glass again. But like, does he not even consider how he looks? He can't just be like, oh, I'm just a curious guy. You're a gay guy, okay? Be honest at least. Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping this secret. Afternoon, Katsumi. I hope you're hanging in there. I wish it was hanging. In Minecraft. Stylish equals gay? Man. It's not the style, okay? He has the mouth of a gay guy, okay? You just have to look at them and you know, okay? You just know. We had that already. Yutaro can be a little irrational sometimes, so I have to keep a level head on my shoulders. So anyway, might have asked you what I thought we were cursed by? Oh Dad, I'm terribly sorry. I was so rude. I saw the two of you out late night, and I suppose I made assumptions. Gotcha, sorry if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers? Great question, and the answer is I was going to ask you very nicely for a curse stones. Why is he making that face? Okay, dude. Back to the argument of the stylish gay now. No, but making that kind of face is gay. Like, come on, dude. Like, okay, now let us be investigating this for a second, okay? Look at this. Do you see these lips? Do you see them? The lips right next to my head? No straight man makes lips like that. There's no way. This guy is gay. Definitely. Now kiss? Okay, get me away. Get me away from this. Get me away. Well, like, come on. Those are not straight gay lips, okay? They can't move their lips like that. They have stiff lips. This guy can move his lips. So he's gay. And you thought we'd have given you to them? And you thought we'd have given them to you? Just like that? Well, maybe not, but you know what they say. You never know until you ask. You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky. Oh goodness, no, we're just friends. Katsumi kiss, I wonder. No, go away. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know? Anyway, you aren't curse bearers, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me. Anything else? No. Well, nothing behind us. Nothing is creeping up. About the rite of resurrection. So what are you trying to do with this rite of resurrection? Well, Uteric has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though. It seems, how I put it, self-centered. I mean, if you got a chance to resurrect to that, it would be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? So I was planning to steal this cursed stone at the last second and use it for myself. Well, until he lost it anyway. I wouldn't tell Yutaro I was going to do that, okay? I don't think he'd be happy to hear it. Of course, keeping a secret is my business. My, aren't you dashing? But who does she want to resurrect? Sounds like you really have your heart set on this, right? What were you hoping to use it on? Do you promise you won't laugh? Is it her goldfish? Please tell me it's her goldfish. Cross my heart. Well then, let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. Kiss human exchange spider. Like, I don't know, I'm felt, but it's gross. No, thank you. I'm an art student, you see. Wood block prints are my specialty. Ukiyo-e, in particular. Ukiyo-e? Ah, you must be a cultured lady. Really? Do you think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think of ukiyo-e as some exasu high-class art form, but that's actually totally untrue. Back in the Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for the common people. So when you think about it, I really feel exactly same thrills from every brush strokes as they did back then. Isn't that fascinating? Well, yeah, I guess. As far as I am concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo-e is the one and only Hokusai. Have you heard of him? Sure I have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period? She wants to revive the stupid artist? Okay, for that I have to drink first. She just wants to revive an artist. How fucking boring. That's right, you're just as knowledgeable as you look. The 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic, there only works unless most people know. Hey, I know that one. But Hokusai was so much more than just mountains and waves. The only teeny tiny tip of valuable iceberg of work. I've gotta admit, I already know him from these landscapes myself. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyone can learn. When Hokusai died at the age of 19, he left behind over 30,000 drawings. 30,000? Wow, I doubt the quality of those paintings somehow. I mean, it's still better than the first guy. Girl you just met. Why? Oh, wait, you mean like that, yeah. That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazing, right? So I kept on drawing right up under his old age, huh? Impressive. But even his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His dying words were, "Should he even have followed me but 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist." Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. He was already the greatest painter and artist on his area. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. Hey? Hold on, are you saying... Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of the 100 houses. But he only made it to 93. Isn't that just a tragic? Oh no, no way this is going where I think it's going. Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy just thinking about it. Richter is dumb as fuck. Why? And this girl is lame. This girl is dumb as fuck. She's trying to, revive some artist. I would have wished it was her goldfish, cause that would have made more sense. Like, what the fuck, girl? You've gotta be kidding me. So if I understand correctly, you want to use the rite of resurrection to... That's right, I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Well, that's certainly a novel idea. Richtauthal just said, wait, do you mean... I mean, yeah, kinda dumb, okay, I get it. She's cured, should you get the pass? No. Sorry, dude. Aruem. That's what she said you lit on? No, what a waste. Tatsuikai Haku Hokusai. Painting Mikado Hokusai 46 by someone in the Great Wave of Kanagawa. I know that painting though. Very noted. A master ukiyo-e artist, 1760 to 1849. Hokusai was active during the late Edo period, considered to be the golden age of ukiyo-e in Japan. Born in Honjo, Hokusai spent most of his life in the area now known as Sumida City. Among his most famous works are the 36 views of Mount Fuji and the Hokusai manga. Hokusai was a prolific artist from a young age and has left behind a wide variety of works, producing an estimated 30,000 pieces during his lifetime. Sorry, would I have the standards to uphold? Yeah, sure. What standards? Though the general popularity of his ukiyo-e declined during the Meiji period, Hokusai remained a core figure at the center of the Japanism movement, providing the inspiration for countless artists around the globe. Despite his fame, Hokusai himself was said to be rather indifferent to money or decorum, and lived a life that quite appropriately resembled that of a whimsical and otherworldly scenes, often depicted in ukiyo-e. Though he went by many names, in his last years he took on the title of Gakyo Rojin Manji, or the Old Mad Painter. Hokusai lived to be 90 years old and never lost his passion for art. I mean, hey, he loved what he did. Like, he loved what he did, right? At least props to Mr. Oldman here. Oh gosh, is it that time? I should be going. I need to get my hands on a crisp bear before the daybreak. Sorry for flagging you down and out of the blue like that. Best of luck. Richter, dot. Ayame Tomo. Sex female, haha. Occupation university student. Kurseko, question mark. Ayame is a young woman working with Yutaro Namigaki, an off of Katsurikaya Tatsushiga or Hokusai. Ukiyo-e is so great that she wished to resurrect him with the rite of resurrection. Ayame is a clever but calculating university student who has only time for her own interests. She's making the best of recent boom in the popularity of female university students incited by the appeals across TV commercials and radio programs. Ayame is content to write as friend so long as it allows her to get her hands on whatever she needs and wants in life. Hey, that's my kind of girl. Oh, Jesus assigned to you? Abuse them. Get all their money. So good. Girl, I love you. Recently, Ayame has figured out that the older man will fall for her if she acts a little bit stupid. And girl, you're so in it. Girl, high five. Let's go. She was approached by Yutaro Nomigaki in town, and although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. I said, okay, I know of this guy. However, she does not think much of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. Let's go. That is a girl of my taste. Let's go. Well, there goes trouble. We're going as a Stones. We should keep an eye on her, too if we can. Like you say that. Before she left, she wished us the best of luck. She got at least an inkling that we're girls bearers. There's a good chance we will clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing after all. You head on back to the mansion, ma'am. I think I'll detail her for a while. Man. That is a woman. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. A little bit like, no, let's do that like, let's do like a 5-minute break. Either I do a 5-minute break, but be right back screen. So don't be scared or whatever. And Sigo is still here. I'm gonna ask nicely. Could you tell me which scenes we already has that we need to revisit to get cards? If you could like tell me them somehow or something, would be cool. But you don't have to, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna take a short break, 5 minutes. Oh yeah, kinda hover. Wait, then we're gonna do the hover thing first. Okay, we have like these scenes, right? Konishibori Part 1. Part 1. Konishibori Part 1. Konishibori Part 2. Then we have Konishibori Part 3. Showa has none. None at all. Okay, then we have like not dreams. And a nice thought. We have like not dreams and a nice thought. The next one coming up is no more curses. And okay, Haru Shigami, no more dreams. Yeah, no more. Okay, not dreams. I think we got that one in not dreams. I think we got that one. Which one is the one from not curses and not dreams? I mean, which one is the one from not dreams? Yeah, is that the one from number 1? Because yeah, then we have that one. Yeah, we have it. Right. Okay, then we have like crime scene investigation from Tatsuo Tsutsumutsu. And the hunt for the cursed bears Part 1. The hunt for the cursed bears Part 2. Then we don't have more there. And for Yako Sakasaki, Spirit Point, 2 things to remember, escape from Komagata High, and failure to escape. We have those. None either? Damn. How long is this game then? There's 30 cards. What the fuck? Anyways, we're gonna take a break now. A short 5-minute break. Get yourself something to drink so you can stand this. So you can like witness more of this. Get yourself something to drink, maybe alcohol. Just drown yourself in whiskey. In Minecraft. Not in real life. Or get yourself a snack or something. And we will be right back in 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes. I chime in, spin my leaves. I am that terrible to be around. Yeah, I saw your name and I ran away. That's true. Twitch warm, I need to cool off a bit. Yeah, it's me, sorry. I know, I do that to people. I have not, I want someone else to suffer too. Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, then we continue now. I hope you guys had fun watching ads or something. And I think it took me a bit longer. But only cause like Manchester and asked something. Oh yeah. Okay, we're continuing here with no more curses. Abs, oh, you noticed things. We just noticed that you're fat and have man boobs. So. The May of previous events. Haru has received multiple reports about suspected conspirators. Although concerned about a Yamatono, who was apparently also after customs, she entrusts Rishi to continue his investigation. At 3 a.m. Would have been true Yevoma? No why? Well, your mom is proud of you or something. Back here again. I left Richter to continue looking for conspirators and came home alone. Okay, do I have to look for the cat? Okay, I found it. Mockingbird 5 discovered. Wow, what a funny picture of a dirt. Wow. Water do not. I can hear the wind rustling in the trees. Cool. Anything else? Go inside, wait here. Why is there something? Toward Shinigami Mansion. You get welded here after a great Kanto earthquake. It's always stayed in the same. On days, years, Nim the word didn't touch it. I never liked the growing up here. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern. Shinigami residence. Once a warrior clan with a mention of Honjo, now a dynasty of police officers. The Shigami family is one of the considerably repute. The family estate was originally located some distance from the city, but a great Kanto earthquake of 1923 forced them to rebuild in a new location. The Shinigami Mansion was at one time a bustling place where members of the social elite mingled. 1 year ago, however, the head of the house was struck with a sudden melancholy, and never since their mansion has stood so silent in the grave. I mean, as the grave, whoops. Let me refill my gas. No, okay. I hope you guys are like, I don't know, enjoying this thing. Or something. If yes, just like throw another at me or something. Always welcome. Give me all your attention. Okay, what do we have? Let us think, will this really be enough to get rid of soul ranks I need? What if nobody uses any more curses? I lose my chance to bring him back. We want to kill. Wait, is there nothing else? Oh yeah, moderators can still throw with the thing. I don't fucking know why that is possible, cause the thing is not enabled. Please don't, like, abuse that. Like the thing is disabled and the menu, but it still works. Like I don't know why that is so broken. The only reason I haven't deleted it was because I was afraid, that I missed one. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, fuck you. That's what I meant, right? But no, I don't know why it still works. I don't know. Like right now it only works like for
Meow.
now. It only works for mods now. But I don't know it's broken like that. It's very stupid. But yeah, now we can use points to throw stuff at me. I wanna try again? Sure you can, but it doesn't work for you. Running works for the models. Okay, so why can we even be here? Is it only to get the stupid bride? I went from when I guess that time to go. Timing is going by very fast. What do you even want with your points? Like, just use them, dude. Then maybe we do predictions later, where you can like earn a lot of points, right? But why can't we even be here? Am I even missing something? I'm not missing anything, right? Nah, there's nothing. Yeah, let's go inside. If something jumps in my face, I'm gonna hate it. Wait, what? 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 Thought just ends here. Okay? Okay, then we go back to trying to escape. Escape from Komagata High, Nyanko Sagazaki. The May of Pious events, after Yoko acquires the cursed stone through his possession, Nia tries to pursue her to give up down going after the rite of resurrection. The effects of the other curse echoes are already appearing at the school, so too hurry to get out of the castle. Okay, so here, there's one thing we can do here. Yeah, can you not use the... I'm gonna delete them if you're gonna use them. I forget outside. Let's go see into the gates. I go by the gym and... Is there one here of those cat things or the mockingbird things? Ow. Why are you... Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, I drank a big sip, okay? Like, what am I, you Pokemon or something? Living in your little screen, huh? Cut, Katsumi, cut. Like, what do you want, dude? Hello, janitor. You look as motivated as I am. Wanna jump from a bridge in Minecraft? Oh, Mr. Ashimiya. What if it isn't Lithiaco? Anyways, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night. Okay, Makoto Ashimiya. I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you one out like this. I am not acting out. When acting out, what about you? Should you smoking at school grounds? Well, isn't it? So it's alright. You know the accessory. Hey, don't go changing the subject. There is no letting me guard down with you. So, why are you so late? Well, at Rugus, I forgot something in my classroom. Again, you sure a piece of work. Hey. But you don't have nothing with you. Oh. Wait, you do? What's that in your hand? Huh? Well, this is what I forgot. I thought that my grandpa is really important to me. Those these days sure have a weird tastes. Well, okay, better head straight home if you're one late on him. No way, they can't let you walk home alone this time late. Alright, wait just a little. I hurry and lock up things up. Ah, but... Okay, wait. This time? Wait. I think we couldn't go home before, right? I think that's what the problem was, right? We couldn't go home without Mio first, right? Go home alone without checking on Mio. Alright, Mr. Jonichu, we're actually looking for you inside the main building. What's that? He's here right now? What is he thinking? I don't know, he was in class 3B on the second floor just a bit ago. Yeah, Aperture's was glitched out. Well, I suppose that means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor, you said? May I go take a peek? Be back in the gist. My house is really close by. I'll be fine on my own, really. That's all, not a snack shop, right? Suppose you will find then. Be careful and all, hear ya? Stay on the big, well, let's read. If something happens, shout fire. Aye, did you know that's actually true? You teach it. It's a fucking insanity of the reality. When Ayame did like her weird martial arts shit and self-defense, one of the things you learn there is never yell for help. Especially women that are in danger, don't yell for help. Don't yell for fucking help. Yell fire. Just yell really yell fire. 'Cause then people actually look at you. It's insane, but it actually is something they teach you. It's stupid, but apparently it works. There you have education with Katsumi. If anyone ever tries to murder you, yell fire. Works. Probably. Mostly. Maybe. No guarantee. Okay, you worry too much. Well, we wouldn't want to be losing any more students. Though I imagine you know the better than anyone. What is this with his eyes? Guy is checking out 2 places at once. He's really aware of the situation. Yes, you're right. Or he is fucking high. You know? Yako Sagasaki, 2 a.m. Hamagata High School, front dates. The meal's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh? There's someone coming down the road. Oh, it's that old dude. That's... Oh no, a teacher. It's Mr. Araishi. Yeah, just yell free pizza? No, I don't think that doesn't work. He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. Wait, he's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. It wouldn't be strange for him to involved in with curses. I wonder if he has a curse stone. What do I do? But it's way past the 10 minutes and Mia said she'd be here by. I managed to escape, but I can't let it go waste. I need to get out of here before anyone sees me. And we're gone. Yako Sagasaki, 2 a.m. Yako's house. That's him home. Thank goodness. I don't think we will walk at the river so long. No one will be able to use their curse once it's light outside. I need to go look for Miu as soon as it's morning. But for now, I need some rest. You need some rest, Fan. Ah, we can go here now. Okay, is there anything in successful getaway, Mr. Figo? Is there anything in there? I don't think so, right? A threatening phone call. After persuading Araoishi, the curse bearer of the ever-burning lantern, to give up his stone, Tsutsumi and Tsutsumi, Eryo and have obtained the 3 curses stones in total. They continue their investigation of the town in search of the remaining curse bearers. Nothing is shown, but the phone call has one. Okay, now we're gonna get that one. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Spoiler, after clicking on the phone booth, select to wait a little longer. Ah, okay. Well, with this, we'll have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries. Yeah, this is the last spot, huh? And we'll have gotten nothing to show for. Even though every last location looked suspect from top to bottom. Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not have been any curses bearers around. Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes then. Or maybe someone been observing our movements. What? No way. It's just as known. Either way. It's just a thought. Either way, we should check out the next place. Let's hope we finally get a lead. Okay, Chad. I'm not usually the one to talk about these things. But are they gay? Come on. Do they not look lusting after each other? Do they not have it in their eyes? Do you not see it, Chad? Don't you think they crave each other? Am I wrong here? Look, it's Mr. Main Guy. What the hell is this? Is he dead? Stop shipping some innocent co-workers. I mean their talk earlier. What the duck facing and all? Damn it, we were too late. Was this a curse too? I'm as blind as a bat, so I can say. I see. Hang on, I'm going to call this in. I'll leave it to you. I'm going to take a look around. Wow, cops are doing something. Boss, bad news. What is it? Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. The medical unit for the team are on the way, but it'll be a while before they here arrive. Oh, that's bad news. So they got someone else. You think this is the work of a cosplayer? I see, well that's the thing. I don't. You think you're clever, right? You're not. You think this is the work of a cosplayer? With suspicious deaths popping up one after another, we have to assume it is. Shit, guess we'll be stuck waiting around for a while. No, look how he is looking at us, lusting with his eyes. Ah, boss, that phone is ringing. Yeah, good for the phone. The phone booth seems to be ringing. I didn't even know this could receive calls. I checked the surrounding earlier. There were no signs of curse prayer or any curses that goes around. The ringing of the phone is the only sound cutting through the quiet dark. Hey yo! A young man in his 20s killed in cold blood. He definitely dead, but I can't quite discern cause from what I've seen. Clever Nabisham ducking adorable. No. There are no obvious external wounds, but what is that leaking from his mouth? Water? Yeah, sure. Water. Water. He seems suspected by the phone. Boss, the phone. What about it? It's ringing. It sure is. Aren't you going to pick it up? Huh, why would I? Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious. Go pick it up yourself, my twink boy. Do something. Be useful. Yeah, okay. No. Then. This is why you don't get yourself a twink, Chad. They're just useless. They're just too dumb for their own sake. Wait a little longer. Then what is this? There's something stuck on the side of the phone. Really? You can miss this so easily. What? Come on, boss. That's not what we were supposed to research him for. We have a bird. Wow. Okay. Now we answer the phone. Bird, bird, bird. Where is the word? Let me drink something. Well, we better go check it out. You're right. But be careful. It could be a curse. Oh, like a curse via telephone? That would be fucking powerful. Hey, I said we. You expect me to go alone? You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go on. Damn it. Yeah, come on, Tsutsumi. Tsumi. I can't spell his name. Tsumi. Why am I doing it so badly? Oh, hello? Kinishibori Park phone booth? Evening, Detective Tsutsumi. Horror things looking out there. What is this? Wahaha, finally I got him. The real deal, Detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi himself. Ah, wait, that's the Chief Inspector Tsutsumi now, isn't it? You have come a long way since we last met. I asked you to identify yourself. Man, have you forgotten already? After all the time we spent together? What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you quite a runaround. Wait, has this... Fumochika Nejima? Or the murder? I feel sleepy and I want to lose my rum, but I'm too strong. I want to lose my rum, but I'm too strong. If you're not staying this whole stream, I'm gonna call you a loser. Sorry, that's just how it is. That's the challenge to you. What did you say, Fumochika Najima? Like the run from Mijima Mothers? Run? I don't care. And I'm gonna lose my rum, but I'm too strong. Still, if you go to bed before the stream ends, you're weak. Just what I'm saying. Ding ding ding, you got it. I had a feeling that the great Chief Tatsumura would remember me. I spent 20 long years in a cell thanks to you. That sure was not easy. For how long will you be stream? Well, you would like to know, don't you? You should be thanking me. I should have given you plenty of time to think in the tone for your sins. Rum, I prefer vodka. You say the same thing every time, dude. Wahaha, that I did. I've repented. My conscience is clean as a whistle. Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did. I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole. What? If this is the real Fumochika Nejima, he must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. So, is this payback? Damn it. Will I grab a full drink then, ma'am? I mean, do you want to be a pussy? Do you want to grab a full drink? Drink, right? What is your goal? Come on. What is your goal? No, you could understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I was granted parole. Even got myself a job. I've been really serious about walking the right path. Well, that's very nice. Keep it up. But it was no good. When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. Do you want pussy? That's kind of the ring. That's not what I said. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks or to never truly be able to have a fresh start. Do you get what I'm saying? No thanks, I don't need anything. No need to do all that for me. Just try to live a quiet life. Oh, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. It would be able to easy to just kill you, to cheer you apart. But that wouldn't be very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting. Will I be a pussy if I take a fruit in a drink or if I don't take it? If you don't take it, then you're just like weak. That's a long time to nurture a grudge. You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. All that time I played moral prisoner, endured the harassment those asshole guys threw at me. And I did it all for you, Tsutsumi. So please, just accept my deepest and most sincere feelings. Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you. Oh, he rejected him. Oh no, rejection. Oh no, what is he gonna do? What is he just gonna do? Oh no. Shut the fuck up. That attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for the last. What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away. I just told you, I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention where people talk, shithead. You see, this time about to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Unfortunately, now more than ever, I rate to say it's time that of night I'll be going dark. If I don't like make it bank, good night. Day or whatever is there. Don't run into a pack of wolves. That is all I have for you. Well, I know I'm so sorry, dear Majima. Please forgive me. I won't do it again. Shut the fuck up. It's exactly why I've always hated you so fucking much. It was worth a shot. Did you really think that would save me, asshole? You must be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Well, then we're both crazy. We've got so much in common. We should be friends. I enjoy cracking you jokes while you still can. I'm going to kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life. Yeah, but what about your daughter? And boss, what about me? Yeah, what about Ario? Oh wait, are you just trying to protect me? There's not a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that. Don't you fucking dare, I'm warning you. You gave your card away, you fucking idiot. Oh, very nice. This is more like it. She's living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Oh my, don't tell me that she just happens to live in Honjo? What? She does? No, forget it. This isn't funny, asshole. I'm going to find you and I'm gonna make you play. Hey, love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Fuck you. I look forward to chopping up your precious doctor. I'll be just like the old times. I won't let that happen. Look forward to chopping, okay? How do you know where I am? Wahaha, that's my favorite part, the sound of confusion in your voice. It's to die for. Ooh, this is delicious, I can't get enough. A rock gelling you sit, have fun racing your trendy brain for it and wahaha. I guess I could give you another hint. Go on. Well, you see, I have the one-sided read. Huh? Wait, there's another one of those mysteries, right? That is the one where the guy cut off the woman in half, right? And then like there was only stuff growing on one side of the river or something. Right, that was that one. Tsutsumi, yeah, to Evergreen Beach, no? I beat a run? Well, wow, congratulations. Nejima, you're a curse bearer? You're using the power of the curse? Indeed, and what a peculiar curse it is. But that's where my hands and what I feel like we are talking to fucking Wario. Like, is this just fucking Wario on the other end of the phone? And finally taking revenge on Mario? For not getting a game? And I guess that's just like... Wario is like... Tries to fucking nerf my ass in car in like you know, in like the racing game. You took my Dumby. And now he's like, Mario, I'm gonna come for you, bitch. I'm gonna get her. Poor Mario. Poor Wario. That yellow guy didn't deserve this. Wario is the best. God damn it. For all the times you killed Joshi. But listen, Wario is the evil guy. He would cheer it on. But I feel like Wario is just mad about the fact that he doesn't get any more games nowadays. If there's one Nintendo character that is underappreciated, it's Wario, okay? Wario is the coolest guy. Besides Waluigi, those are the main characters. Mario, Luigi, forgettable, uninteresting characters. Wario, Waluigi. Yeah, Wario is the fat one with the thick ass. Wario is the fat one with the thick ass. Yeah, that's the guy. And like, wow. That's the guy. And he speaks to all of us, right? Not Mario. The guy that always rescues the princess and whatever. Wario, that is the truest word of the internet, right? Wario, the true guy. Our true hero. Wario, we have to get Wario. If like our opponent right now is Wario, I'm all on his side. God damn it, the curse echo couldn't have fallen into worse hands. I have one more thing we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important thing. I thought you were finally going to shut up. I'm really sick of you, so I'll pass. Oh, but you don't want to miss this, it's their main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'll get bored. Sound good? No, you get me real fired up. You're in them ahead, well done. What, this is a gift tailored made for you? I am going to kill all the people you swore to protect, even the last person living here. You couldn't. Oh, but to this curse of mine I can. I give you until dusk. But then I could probably get a couple hundred people or so. And it'll all be your fault. Oh, it must be so hard to know they all dying because of you. So tragic. It must be tearing you apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Fuck you. Wow. Don't fuck with me. There's no way an amateur like you could pull off a curse like that strong. Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My curse stone is a particularly strong one. Which means I can have my fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of the Shadows was cast just for me. But what's the Feast of Shadows? What was that? Okay, can we just... The Feast of Shadows, what was that? Technique that allows to unlock your seal that temporarily boosts a spiritual energy. Or somebody cast this field? Okay. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows would cast just for me. You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off? Who knows? Then how about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? Yeah, that's always the best strategy ever. Just kill yourself before the other one can kill you. Wow. What about that, asshole? Elliot, you think that called it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you. Done. I defend you. I won't let you get away with this, Nejima. You've got 12 hours. Do you really think your partly little organization will be able to take a dent in my plans? The sacrifices made will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret on what's with a... I'll even have enough soul dregs to pull off the Rider resurrection. How splendid. Wait, Digima, you're after the... Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Das. You, did you catch all that? Nijima, what is your brand? What else? For now, we need to find him and get him through the custody. Send what to HQ? But the fact that his 7 mysteries have all wrapped up and is gonna make things tricky. You mean with Nedra being curse-bearer? Just our knack, really. It couldn't have been a worse die. Sounds like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I'd like to avoid getting our investigators caught in the crossfire. We'll use them to find out where he is when we are going in alone. We should try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry. Aye aye, boss. Why are we panning up to the sky? Later. It was reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. The Jima's threats along with the curses were kept secret from the general public. However, the Honjo serial killings still made international headlines following the death of police officer Hajime Yoshimi. At Tetsumi's request, a large-scale investigation was launched into Fusimichika and Hajimi's whereabouts. Tsutsumi and Irio themselves spent the rest of the night looking for a curse bearer in the area, but their search has ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset. Oh, there's new ones? Okay, let's go with the school bell, right? Hitomi's help. Bringing her friend back from the dead means she'll have to pay the price. Yako makes it home safely, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with her curse. She roars about Miu as the night passes. Yako Sakasaki. Is there a picture here, by the way? Yako's home. Good morning, Yako. Oh? Yako, rise and shine. Huh? You're up. Hi, it's morning. Are you okay? You can remember your name? Didn't I, Yes, I'm Yako Sakasaki. Good, seems like you're fully awake. Well, Miu, thanks for last night. Was everything okay? Yep, still alive. I couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it. No, I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for. I'm sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to relook for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. I can't even remember when I fell asleep. It's okay. It's only natural to be exhausted over what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you were being wrapped up in all of this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening. Oh yeah, you said something about that last night. Just who you are exactly, Mio? Oh well, the truth is I've been trained in the things having to do with the supernatural. Huh? You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging? I had quite a vengeful childhood. That sounds like it must have been tough. Yes, it would take a long time to explain, so let's leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as an apprentice or maybe more like an assistant to a notable paranormal expert. Schools have always had more paranormal disturbance because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I'm sent to schools that may appear as something paranormal and put a stop it before it happens. This is has no one kite by the way, one sec baby, at least a faster and all. I'm gonna trust you on that, okay? Wow, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job you do while also being a student? Well, I do help maintain public order, but it's a part of my training, so I don't get any money. Oh, you've got it rough then, but still, really amazing. You were so cool when you faced off against the evil spirit. Everyone known of it should be happy when you compliment me like that. But anyways, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. And why I'm going to look into the cause of all of this. But for now, let's head to school. Yeah. Oh, do you have your curse stone? Now that it's daytime and its power is diminished, I should be able to hold onto it if want to give it a try. Right, I do have it, but... Yako? Is it really so wrong trying to bring Michio back, I mean? I can't approve of that. The rite might seem like a dream come true, but it involved taking the lives of other people then... Yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and I'll put up before anything else. She's making the stupid duck face again. No. Do you want to kiss a duck or something? I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold onto it? Yako. I promise I won't use it. Use the curse no matter what, but maybe there's some other way? I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give it up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you even to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I settle things to what we can move forward. She looks like, I want pudding. Okay, but if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the curse stone at any point. Right, thank you, Mio. Okay then, let's go. Candy Shop Senoya. An old-fashioned candy shop located on a street corner in Honjo. It has been in the Yakoka Yasakasaki family for 3 generations. On the weekends, you can swat Yaku washing over the store, cooking marijaki and playing traditional tops and card games with the local children. Though traditional candy shops are known for selling cheap treats for kids, it is not uncommon to see these largely privately owned businesses becoming something more like a general stores, selling food, drinks, and utensils and other daily necessities. Many families operate candy shops on the dirt ground floor of their home, known as doman, with a space in the back where the customers can eat monogatari, as well as arcade games and capsule toy machines in the front. Such festivities make them attractive places for children to gather and play. However, the harsh reality is that traditional candy shops which thrived during the period of high economic growth, when many confectionery manufacturers entered the market, are experiencing a steady decline due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interests and tastes. Isn't there even an anime about all this candy stuff? You know? That one girl gets stuffed with a giant, this candy thing in her mouth. and looks super sus. Welcome to the Kenny's I don't know when it's named. Ah, police. Throw eggs at them. Huh? I thought it unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in front of the school. Did something happen? If the police are here, then something must have. I go ask. Thanks. This isn't good. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something. Oh, okay. Mr. Nyanko was found dead in the middle of the school grounds. Wait, who was Mr. Yonoichi? Who was that guy? Yonoichi, Yoraichi? Oh, hi, Yonoichi. Ah, the stab guy. The weird, creepy guy, right? At least he's dead now. Fuck that guy. They're closing the school for a day. But that's not all. I didn't notice either since I didn't watch the morning news, but rumors of spring of a number of bodies were found nearby. What? There's no way. Why could it be? Because of the curse? We don't know enough to say. What I heard, Mr. Yonoichi's body wasn't in the middle of the grounds. But his body was covered in bruises, like he'd been fallen from somewhere high. Weird. Taking into account his unnatural death and the timing, it's very likely it has something to do with the curse. You're saying someone used their curse on him last night? Seems like it, doesn't it? But that's so scary. Lich, so the curses really do kill people? And someone used it. Keep your voice down, okay? What would happen if another curse bearer heard you? Yep, sorry. Why, Yonoichi? Yeah, he's dead now. His deceased body was discovered in the school grounds at dawn. Okay. I wish we had a little more information, but I've locked up the front gate. Maybe you could sneak in through the back door entrance. Hey? That person over there. Isn't that Hitomi Okuda? You're right, that's unusual. Well, but she was to school last night too? She must know something about Mr. Yonoichi. Let's see what she has to say. Oh yeah, man. Still, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Like, god damn it. Oh, Mio, wait for me. Huh? So you're telling me the two of you were the ones in the school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one meal. I tell you everything I know. Thank you. She owes you? Yeah, I'm right. After I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble. She gave me one of those, what was it? Oh, exorcisms. So, that what was it was? That's what it was. Ah, fuck it. Did you hear about Mr. Yonoichi? Heard about it? I've known about it since last night. I saw that Elsel bite it on the school grounds myself. What, you saw it happen? Tell us about it. What happened exactly? Don't really know myself and what pitch blank. What I can tell you. It was almost dawn, probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out there to the ground like something was chasing him. Then screamed, "Ah, somebody help me, forgive me, monsieur." Or something like that, while he was running around. Michio? He mentioned Michio? Was there anyone else out on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was. But for just a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in braids. Oh? I didn't go out to make sure, so I could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life. I was wrong, and I'll do anything. Then all of a sudden his arms and legs snapped, though he was just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to them. He fell out and quit moving, so I thought better get out of here. Hardcore, dude. Ah, what the fuck? Bitch, you come in here and throw shit at me? What is your problem? Do we have an attitude or something? Yeah, but Rama is awakened. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore you. But I refill my glass. That's your fucking fault. And I heard what you say about me. Did apparently I scream or something? You know? Like, leaking misinformation, you know, I can like get you arrested. That was highly illegal, I would never speak. Oh no, my drink is at my drinking stuff is empty. Oh. This one is empty, no. Where is Dormad? Dormad is gone die for a coffee or something. How was your sleep, beauty? Was your sleep good? Did you have a nice nap, huh? Did it help how you look? Then he crowed, that's all I saw. Yeah, you're not yawning anymore. I see. But from what you've told us, it almost sounds like Michio Ghost chased down Mr. Yonichi and killed him. However I know anything about that, I'm just telling you what I heard him say. Mayo ... Did you tell that story to the police? No, but I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit. Not like they believe such an insane story anyways. Right. But there must be at least one person the police worth trusting, right? Yeah, I guess there was one cop who Iris got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day. Oh, he died? I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. I wish I have that curse. Imagine you could kill people by just saying hello to them. You're walking to that general direction with them, and like something about them pisses you off, and you just say hello, can I know your name? And just like weirdo, whatever, you get their name, and you know they're gonna die later. What a great thing. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. Maybe I really am first, pisses me off. You've got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. So yeah, you gonna make me something new, manager-son or not? Her, it wasn't? Yeah, this was just an unfortunate coincidence. Though I'm sure that was hard enough for you. Hard enough for you. Yonichi's death, that's all I know about that asshole's death. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh yeah, Ramesh, you didn't notice the teacher guy died. The molesting teacher guy. Hey Mio, I've been thinking about something. Hey? The way she describes it reminded me of something. The way Miyonshi died, it sounded like a lot like how Michu died. Yeah, it like is the same thing, right? Of course I didn't see it myself, but the state of Michu's body was like she had fallen from high up. Couldn't they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curse of the Seven Mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. If she didn't trust what this great bot said, then Mitchell died in an accident. How long is this going to take? What do you mean? Oh, right. Neo's exorcism. He told me, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit? Imagine you could use that as a legal defense. Story, my honor. Jesus took the wheel. He possessed my body and forced me to throw over these 3 kids. Okay, in Minecraft. Go sleep, Baki. I am, and we're gonna be called a weak by Katsumi. I'm gonna call you weak if you go to bed. A bonk if she does. Doesn't matter to me. I don't understand it all too well myself. What I can say for sure is, thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Imagine a therapist nowadays would be like that. They just would perform an exorcism on you and suddenly the depressor is gone. Imagine. Man, society would thrive. Yep, some people are born with an unnatural sensitivity to paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause a strange symptom as they don't understand things like headache and muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. I'm sure it must have been very hard. So, that's how it works, huh? Do people also have their personality taken over when possessed too? Yeah, Your Honor, I was possessed. Well, it's possible for spirits who have a very close relationship to the target, like siblings or a parent or a child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the 2 parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. So, the songs or whatever you all see on TV are all bogus? Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. Huh. Those are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense, or a deep connection within the person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do it on their own to begin with. Yeah, but if that's the case, wouldn't you not know if there was intruding to the behavior of your own will or not? Hence, why there are lots of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host, the deeper the connection, the easier it is for that to occur. I see. Getting possessed by your spirit is pretty complicated, huh? It must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, he told me. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Maybe being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things end up like this. Yeah, it's not like being able to see them is your fault either. The same goes for me, and maybe it's just something we have to live with. Yeah, you're just a Lulu, my girl. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you could see them too with a limit training. Oh, I think I might pass. Don't. Yet she's going into the dark phase again. Very dangerous. Though that's why you do the job you do, huh, Mio? I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up, all of a sudden saying she was gonna exercise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out. We tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything. As you see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much you explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the result. I guess it makes sense. The classroom last night. Okay, now we're getting into the gritty nitty, right? But before we do that, chat, it's time for giving me money. You're gonna free me a 3-minute app break. I accept defeat. I'm going to sleep. How weak of you, Baki. So weak. We're gonna do a 3-minute app break. And then we'll continue. And hopefully get more scared. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna do a short be right back swing. So I'll see you in 5 minutes, okay? Alright. I hope you enjoyed giving Daddy Bezos no punishing cream for his bald head. Still, I hope you enjoyed that break. And now we're gonna continue. Nikolov. It was that funny, okay? But yeah. Now that Daddy Bezos can afford no polishing cream, we can continue. The classroom last night. He told me last night before you witnessed Mr. Ryonichi collapse. Can I ask what you and were doing in the classroom? You're gonna tell the cop. Alright, with everything that happened with Mr. Yonoichi, they'll suspect you if you were told them we saw you with him that night. Anytime something happens with someone like me, all the shitty adults are starting to jump to conclusions. I understand, I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, that piece of shit Yonoichi called me over here, acting like he was gonna attack me or something. What? How terrible. Whatever, I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and cancer of society when he doesn't know shit about them. That asshole was the one always acting like scum. If you ask me, why is that like highlighted? Acting like scum. Is that so? Could you tell us in more detail why he called you out in the middle of the night? Then it's hard to explain where to start. It's hard to explain where to start. Yonoichi's misdeeds. What did you mean by Mr. G acting like scum? What was he doing? Something bad? Come on, tell us. You know Michiyo Chirashi, right? The girl who killed herself. Michiyo? I don't know everything about that creepy teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her. He called her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted. Oh, fuck that guy so much. Can we kill him again, please? What? What do you mean, would you say whatever he wanted? I leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple of model students like you would ever get involved in. No way. That's how. What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I not have known about this? Ah, girl. Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. You got guts acting like you were her friend. Yonoichi really did a number on both Michiyo's body and soul. She probably felt she couldn't tell anyone like she had to suffer no. Ah, fuck that guy. No, how terrible. He told me, how do you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around the school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him asking what he was doing. Walked in on it? For fuck's sake. I couldn't leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry. I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured it wasn't the type to spread around that stuff. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret. Fuck that guy. Michiyo, She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was through. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you guys give you guys like that an inch, they'd take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment and she was soft. No. Of course, Yonoichi didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them, but that was as much as I was involved. And then she kills herself. Nothing I can do about it now. You told me if you knew about it, then why didn't you... You didn't try saying it is my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more sus material do I have to order than what I already did? Yako, there's no point in blaming it on me. Michiu, why? Fuck that guy. It's hard to explain where to start. They didn't miss you. Did you hear what this did was? Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year. For that long? The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. She looked well behaved, but there's more to her present than meets the eye, you know? There must be some reason. That all got nothing to do with me. So last night, how did it start? Right. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He led a 4 more yesterday gardens a couple days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Rather, we are a rough guy, but a good looking out for folks. But good at looking out for folks, so he was the only one I could talk to. Oh, so there was someone like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, and another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act like all shy and little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side. It must have been a terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a little like that for her when I think about how she must have been. And I thought, I saw him at the gardens the night he died. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting there. Whenever I would get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to the park. Then he'd listen to whatever I was super pissed about. That day he caught me over them like usual. But something seemed off about him, like he was right about something. Worry about something? Yeah, he asked me for a favor, too. That was pretty unusual. A favor? What kind of favor? He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to behold on it for him. A talisman? Yeah, just a normal good luck charm. I figured if this was it, then sure, I'd take it. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. Then he told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Michio Shihachi had to look like this one. Huh? Michio? What does she have to do with this? Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. But apparently Michio always avoided the subject. Talisman that Michio had. He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said. Could there have been something that Michio couldn't tell even the police about? No, things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Gyunichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got a dirt on you. And I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either. Michio, what is it that has such a strong grip on you? Though, basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but had talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where he ended up. So what is about the talisman, huh? So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. Is there something special about the two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you. Hell if I know. When I looked inside, there's just a weird kind of grainy scrap of wood. So you seen inside it. Well, from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But, to be honest, what he was asking in such a pain in the ass, I figured he had to be serious about it. Oh, and since he died right after that? Yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nagagoshi. Wait, don't we know that guy? Nagagoshi? Do we know that guy? Nagagoshi? No, we don't know that guy. I feel like we have here the name though. Do we have here the name? Nagagoshi. At the police department. Knowing now what I know, he probably felt that something was gonna happen to him. Nagagoshi? Do you know him, Mio? Oh wait, is that her trainer? Is that her trainer? No, I've just heard the name, I think. So there really is a Nagagoshi. That's a relief at least. Anyway, I didn't feel right just ignoring a dead guy's last request. He told me, yeah? That talisman, would you mind if I had a look at it? Sorry, but I don't trust you all that much yet. It's important to me. Oh, okay. So last night you were looking for a talisman Michu had? Yeah. And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michiyo. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can talk about it now, come to the school at tonight. He even gave me what a code to the lock on the back of the entrance. He seemed pretty willing to do it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he used it for secret meetings before. Yuck, I can only imagine. We can't over the front gate to get in. So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night. But nothing he said made any sense. Like, that I was really mediocre and stuff like that. He went on and on about how it was my fault and that if only I hadn't been around or something. He grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Abe! Were you okay? Yeah, that's right, when you two showed up. I was able to get away with you and she was freaking out. Oh my gosh, that thanks you got away. So it's really all the thanks to you too that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterwards I was wondering how you two were up to, so I had my nearby. Then I saw you and old man Ashimiya talking, and then Mio showed up. Oh, you did? That's also where I saw Yonichi come back outside and bite it. I see. So, you were only here to look for Michu's talisman. I was never fall for it creep Yonichi's trap so easy. It could have gone a lot worse when I lacked out. What you described does sound like Michu's killed Mr. Yonichi. Should I have a reason to hate him after all? No way, you mean it really was a ghost? Like, for real? Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd be usually impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Huh, wonder if that's what happened. Alright, then supposing what the spirit was said is true, and Michu's death was an accident, then she must have had some regrets. If nearly had given up on living, that's us. I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up on no matter what the situation. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she killed herself. Huh? And that's all I know. Happy? I said gotta go look for the talisman. Sure, thank you, told me. Oh, if you to find anything about Michiru's talisman, but they should let you know. Thank you. Oh, can we get your contact info? Where we can normally find you? Right, I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. Thanks, we call her if we need to talk with you. Smooth, yeah, we got the number that easily right now. Just easy. Oops. And what is it? You're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kinda scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up, you were the one who avoiding me. Anyway, catch you later, and don't die out there, okay? We made new friends. Text her now, slide into her DMs. Yeah, sure, that's what you want, right? You remember she's a schoolgirl, right? You know, think about that. He's a schoolgirl. Why does she always look constipated? Like she has to have a big boob? But like it's just her coming out. Alright then. We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Yonichi was killed by a curse, just as we thought. I ain't the one doing it. Me neither. Which means there was a curse bearer and the school multiple and vague. Multiple? You think so? Yes, the curse echo waits based in the school. And the one that killed Mr. Yonichi seemed to be the different. The people in the school at the time other than us were Mr. Yonichi told me, and old man Ashimaya, who you ran into. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was one more person. He told me saw a girl wear a school uniform with braids. From what he told me was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Mr. Yorichi is pretty suspicious though. If you were a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed. Right, that's why I say there are multiple. Alright, the person who killed Mr. Yorichi would have to be one too. Which means it must be either the mysterious girl or the old maid Ashimiya. Yeah, we should certainly be careful of them, that's sad. The mysterious girl affected Mr. Yonichi thought it was Michiru that were attacking him, has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michiru herself was actually there, but... I just remembered, I also saw Mr. Arashi outside the main gate last night. You did? It's likely you're involved with the curse given that he has a one doing research on the right of resurrection. So we'll have to be careful, the old man Ashima and Mr. Ariyashi. I want to believe that not all conspirators will be hostile, but... As for what to do now, I'd like to find who is responsible for a feast of shadows that set off this and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source. That makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly? We'll need to talk with Mr. Ariyashi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. Got it, I happen any way I can. But the school is closed. I wonder where he could be. Let's try heading someplace someone may know where he is. Then why to go then? Oh, fuck, there's so much. Okay, Mr. Figo, is there anywhere we can get like shit now? Is there anything we can get stuff now? Now I'm drinking a little bit off from a glass. But I don't think there's anything, right? Ryogoko Bridge, I'm gonna go there first. Don't think so. Yako Sagasaki, 9 a.m. Ryoko Bridge. Well, we were chat, we're looking, and so Mia Kurosagi and Yako Sarate decided to a next location to investigate. Though there was just nothing. Yeah, there was nothing there. Mama Yasuda Gardens? Oh, thank you. Mama Yasuda Gardens. We are looking around here. Anything here? And so? Mio Kurasuzu and Yako Sakasaki decided on their next location to investigate. Okay, nothing here either. As far as I'm concerned, there is nothing into myself. Yako Sagasaki, 9 a.m. Stenoyam. It is her home, right? And so, Mio Kurosako, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read it every time, okay? Maybe there is something, but maybe there's not. Maybe there's something here now. We are at the school now. Come on, something. Nope, and so. Chat, Nico chat, I have a good news. My PC is almost done. It's gonna explode. In your face. Okay, we have one more situation we can choose. Kamigata Bridge. Just throw yourself off the bridge, bro. In Minecraft. Okay, none of them are helpful. Okay. Pogger is nice. Yeah, what are you even doing, Figo? What are you even doing, Figo? I didn't read the fucking text there. Let me quickly check. Hajime Yoshimi's death. Inejima's threat of mass murder. The problems just pile up. Putting the detective school at collecting all curse stones in jeopardy. Tsutome leaves Ario to handle the investigation while he catches a quick break. PC done, huh? Nice. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Dormant. Oh, we're so excited. On this chapter, you must be a feed-in dryer. To that, I raise my glass. To all the feed-in dryers out there, you're weird. You know what? You guys hydrate me way too less. For the amount I actually drink stuff. You guys use the hydrate redeem way too less. I would die. If I would only rely on your hydrations. The truth is, I was here on and on. God damn it. Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information. Took you long enough. Auto feed. And I convent. What? Okay, we have the one here now. Forensics has finished their investigation, and the body has been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park for the public, at least for the time being. This place was really giving me the creeps last night. But it looks pretty normal now, with the sun out. Anything weird here? No. But look at this guy Bulge. He's been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy, but I'm glad to have them on my side. It gave me a chance to rest up. Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks, for the floor is yours. The serial killer. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in this park. So let's start with Route 1. The end man was found here. He's been identified as Shogo Oki, 25 years old, a regular old office worker who works around here. He died as of asphyxiation, the water in his lungs. He drowned. He drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here. About that, boss, it isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries too? Fuck, what one was it? Fuck, wasn't it the Whispering Cow? Fuck, wasn't it the Whispering Cow? Just so you know, I've made a spreadsheet to keep track of the ones you have caught. What a fucking nerd. But thank you. But what a fucking nerd. Okay, right. Man, fisherman, it wasn't this. Yeah, it was this one, right? The fisherman cow. It was the Whispering Cow. That's right, the Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between a tunnel and the deathbed drowning, don't you think? Oh yeah, Dormad, how about you tell us how your downtime was? I just make an X and autocross their name. And apps that account for characters' progress. What a fucking nerd. Sharp thinking, Ariel. You are starting to get the hang of it. So let's assume they're related. What's next? We haven't seen any jump scares lately, right? There has not been anything scary lately, right? I must imagine if Ram is still watching, she's kinda disappointed, right? I guess no big jump scares so far. Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Tamazawa. What is coming? Fuck you. The victim has been identified as Tabogoto Hayashi, 29 years old. She was an office worker who lived in her own area. Weird. IRLs were at the usual break place and well, they didn't act like higher-ups. Or were they like, oh, I like the nail color on yours. Thank you, Steve. No problem, Bernard. I'm so thankful you gave me this necklace, this like color for my. I forgot the word what a finger color thing is. What is it? I like nail polish. Thank you. That's hard. Sorry, it has been a long day. Why am I saying sorry? I mean, fuck you. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for the cause of death, well, yeah. The entire body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No more weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, lead and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop. Hang on, are you saying she was stepped on? Meaning... Wait, that was the... Yeah, the foot washing mansion. Shouldn't that be the foot washing one? Exactly, crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known as to be related to the 7 mysteries. Then is this Namigara's doing? Said I knew he had used it. Judging by the amount of soot rags, the victim was just a regular person, not a crisp bearer. Thus we should report this to Paranormal Affairs. Got it. As for the third victim, he was identified at Kohai Chief Fact that guy. 32, a teacher of Komigata High. He was found in a school courtyard. Cause of death or external trauma from the fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Said he was found in the middle of courtyard. He couldn't have fallen from a gymnasium or the main building. A teacher dying at a school. And not just any school. Kamigata houses are one of the 7 mysteries. Oh, fuck, wait. Which one makes you fall, though? In our break place is now a small room, basically a general closet, but with a sink and table and coffee machine, I say. Can't be. Ah, man, fuck. Which is a school and they could help me. Which one makes you fall? Which of those makes you fall? Yeah, this one, like, maybe this one? Yeah, this one makes her fall, like... It must be this one, the first possession. No, it must be this one, right? Very safe, but I think it's this one. There did a food procession. Right, it was where the food possessions is... What? Where? Oh. Right is where the food possession is supposed to be. It's too big of a consonance. We can't rule out the possibility that his death was also the work of a curse. I see. Either way, it seems all the victims can be tied to 7 mysteries. There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it all, holding the strings. But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction. That's right, and Hajima's case wasn't all that different either. He also died of mysterious causes in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that his timing doesn't match up. He died before the curse was activated. Ew. Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? Well, that's a thought, but... If that were the case, I'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that. Oh really? I see. I don't know too much about it and stuff. I need to keep up my habits, so... Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? No, nothing new. We just know the teacher is a real asshole. And we are hunting people. I'd be more surprised if you did. Okay, let's think. But we could almost have it quite a mess. Strangers popping up all over the place that many or many don't have something to do with the curses. You also need to keep on looking to Yoshimi and Najima. For now, we better start following up on a few leads we've got. Guess I'd better see what areas found. Okay, this was supposed to lead us to area spots. Let me fill up my glass. Didn't really know that the feature was an ad. It wasn't an ad, what? It was an advertisement? No. What, yeah, it just was confirmed now. We assumed that when we saw him with the schoolgirl in that room, right? But now we know. The girl that, in quotes, killed herself? Apparently was forced to do things for him, okay? Think whatever you want for yourself. But that was what's going on. So, yeah. Guess I'd better see what areas found out. Add as an ass, yeah. Yeah, but like, we found that out. We found out more, okay? The girl that killed herself, the friend of the one we can play. We found out that he had some dirt on her. And he forced her to do things, okay? Like, think whatever you want. And now we are like chasing after it. Guess I'd better see what Iris found out. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. The serial killings. Well, looking at his deaths, it seems like many of the conspirators acted last night. Is it the right pin so we can burn him? Yeah, I agree. Horizontal dance? Horizontal dance? What? Well, look at these deaths. It seems like many of the conspirators acted last night. But we can't rule out that there was more killings from which the bodies haven't been found. Yikes, I hadn't thought of that. Please don't say yikes. But there's one silver lining. Judging from my own curse stone, it seems that the curse can be activated when the sun's out. Oh, that's great news. So basically, we're safe during the daytime. Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us a tool desk. Ah, he must know the curse stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we've got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we flushed out the other curse baths. Aye aye, boss, let's do this. Then we have this one, right? Okay. Is being up all night gathering information? Oh, must be nice to be young, whatever, yeah, whatever. We got that array. The curse barras. At Amon, we already know the identity of Volkai's barras you included. Yutara and Megaki, the foot-washing mission, and Hideki Arashi, the ever-burning lantern. We've got both of the curse's stones. And then there's Nejima, who claims he has a one-sided read. Yeah, that about sums it up. Notes of known, okay. We don't need to repeat that. We'd better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How should we get about looking for them? And there's no point in searching for Blindy without a lead. Yeah, let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima might lead us to our other conspirators too. Either way, he should be our top priority. You got to use some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I've got a feeling there's some connection there. Aye aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Time to drink something. Hajime Yoshimi. I asked around to Sumida's community safety bureau where Yoshimi was stationed. It seemed like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiorasi. Ah yeah, I heard about that. He was trying to determine whether it really was a suicide, when looking into the height of the building and the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, cause he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed suicide and his superiors told him to not go stirring things up. What was the evidence? Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of the building, a ways way away from the road. There was no evidence of vehicular corrosion, so it resorted to suicide, but he thought there was more to it. Yes, the truck or a flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, something a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall. So, there's a chance that it wasn't a suicide. Sacrifices must be made. No. What a terrible way to go. What the fuck? Okay, I drink something again. There were no brakes mice on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. This is turning into quite a grisly case. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscattered. Exactly. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard. So we got no proof. That said, it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide. It's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics and the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up. You're right on that. Even the suicide was covered out for a hide and run. It doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shirashi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch of over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. I'm running on half a cup of coffee, so I'm making you drink. I'll have to drink again. I need to pull and a cool down for that. But I drink something. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Hajime Yoshimi again. Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? One Hitomi Okuda? Kamari said he didn't have any contact information for her on hand. But even an address? Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Yeah, fuck the parents. Not some family issues, from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there. Not sure we have time for the stakeout right now, but she could be a key witness. Can't we have a committee set to track her down for us? We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Kumigata High School is closed today. Because of the teacher that died? That's right. The piece of shit I wanna that we couldn't kill him ourselves makes me mad. Like, don't you just want to kill someone like that yourself in Minecraft? Or don't you want to just punch him in the face a bit? You know, someone like that. Ah, man. I'm burning up a hindrance. Alright, but if that's not something we can do today, we may have forgotten about it. Let's move on then. Oh my god, there's even more? Hajime Yoshimi for the third time. I got some information about Yoshimi's fiancée from the community safety. Her name is Mayu Chosawa, 27 years old. She works at a beauty case in the area. And I fits more personal in Minecraft. I agree with you for once, Dormad. Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But... oh boy, here it comes, but what? Kyomiji said he hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house. On other words, no response and dead silence. There it is. Can't things just be easy for once? Calm. Okay. Damn, she has short hair, okay. My kind of mama. Mayu Chozaba. Sex female, haha. Occupation beautician. Curse echo question mark. Mayu is a musician and the finance of Hayajimi Roshimi, a police officer with the Sumida Police Department. Maya's current whereabouts are unknown. I like her hair. Her hair is like, It's fine, it's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not like my sister. Who's hopefully gay. But she has a good like hairstyle, right? It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crowd of fashion, perhaps? Yeah? It's very common for people to be killed by another spouse. But Yoshimi was liked, and they've been together for over 10 years. You never know, things could be different behind the closed doors. Sexy female, okay, if you sense that. No, don't be cringe like that, okay? Don't say shit like that. I guess so. But we have to consider the opposite of scenario too. It could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiancé as well. She could be in danger. You're right, either way, she's important to the case. H-Core Array has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. But is she actually... Could she be one? I don't think like... You know, my detective senses are like tingling. I don't think she's one. Being French is based? No. But could she be one? Could she be a suspect? I don't think so. Umichika Nejima. Maybe she's the real one? I don't know. HQ has mobilized a search for Unit Nejima. Note so far we haven't received any word. Guessing he has no but he wasn't at home or at work. About that, apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. You're serious? We have no idea who he lives? It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on a second, you telling me nobody caught that? Well, we're the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he lost track of Nijimas when he moved out in a new place. Government people fucking things up, right? A tale of old time. Geez, that's just sloppy, yeah. I fear that they are giving up parole to just about anyone these days, cause they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. That's probably overworked. What the fuck excuse is that, okay? So, Nijima got the fuck about unsupervised, goddammit. That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse. Or insanity, whatever the situation calls for it. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, me just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That explains why he so brazenly made a contact. That asshole, he's mocking us. Well, for now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filled. That's how it take way too long. We only have until dusk. Speaking of Nijima, yeah? Did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible. Not yet, I can't reach her. I need to sneeze chat. He called, which she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to her house either. That's not good. Yeah, she's dead. Does that mean she never came home? Getting her the water spray bottle? Wait. Fuck you, dude. Oh man, that shit is disgusting. It's like, what the fuck, Lorraine? Oh, man. I try to collect. I'm dry, sir. Oh, fuck you, guys. That threw me off so hard. I couldn't keep it together. This one. The fucking sneeze bottle. Every time a vtuber sneezes, I spray myself with the scissor bottle just to pretend that she's sneezing on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that just killed me. But I need to calm down. Fuck that. Oh, the stupid copy pasta. Are we gonna write that further now? Look, I looked for used to sitting here to possibly react. The sneeze is gone now, sorry. I mean, don't let him. No, if I can't sneeze anymore, okay? You guys put me on too much pressure. It's gone now. No, stop. Oh, man. Oh, okay, I need to calm down. Oh, don't mind laughing. For anybody who doesn't know, there's a stupid copy pasta about a guy that sprays his own face whenever VTubers. Whenever VTubers sneeze, he sprays himself. So it feels like the VTubers sneezed on him. And like, fucking hell. Okay, I need to calm down. Okay. Alright, fuck you guys, okay? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up, I don't have her contact info, alright? Damn, she really doesn't trust you, huh? Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and a rescinded offers to find her and get her to safety. You can make a show have fun today. Yeah, probably. He was a real reactant, but I got her to agree. I lost the fact to apologize for not sneezing. I didn't apologize for shit, okay? Guess that explains why you got divorced. But if you have found my father, can't find her, how the hell did Nijima do it? Bomber, eh? That cuts deep. Yikes, sorry, I just kinda slipped out. Anyway, I suspect something has to do with his curse echo. Back on topic already, huh? He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It might even allow him to act from a distance. I see. The one-sided read, what was that story about? Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. Ah, right, one of the more gruesome of the Seven Mysteries. Yeah, that one is hardcore. As well as your whereabouts, all we can do is draw on more people until we find something. I check on with it Crow Fating to see if we got any updates. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? We could go to Kamagata High School to look for Tomio Okuda, or to Michiru Shira's house if we find more about her. Okay, Chad? Now that we want to move, And now that we're done with this one, well, not rest you, I guess. I can't rest. We're gonna do a short break, 5 minutes. So I will be right back at 5 minutes. Grab a snack or something to drink. And we will be right back. And we will play 3 minutes of ads to pay over ads overlords. So they grant us more streaming time. But be right back in a minute. Like 5 minutes. Alright, there we are again. Welcome back, welcome back. Yes? And I just looked at Manager-san's PC. And it looks nice. Maybe you should post pictures of our PCs, I don't know. Maybe that would be something we should do. You know? Cool. I bet it's looking very nice. As you guys know, she's buying into water cooling. And she did her case with like green liquid. It looks nice. It looks very nice. Mine is with purple liquid. But yeah, looking exploding. Absolutely not the same. Would say it looks fine, but given what happened to this last CPU, I don't think it is adequate. Yeah, apparently the last CPU like kinda did itself by heat. So when I say it's looking dirty, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the ad break to get Mr. Bezos more money to waste on his yacht. But yeah. Wait, what can we do here? That from location selection screen. Even anything else? No, there's nothing else right now. But yeah, it's looking good. And Manager-san will be back to her old self soon enough. I hope you're all happy. Yeah, now we can go back. Lies can be tough. Mr. Figo, if you wanna tell us if there is like something in here. Summary of previous events. Throughout the night, Richter continues to get information about the cursed stones, while Haru lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by the prospect of bringing her lost child back to life. There's one part, okay. Let us bring to that. But yeah, we should do like pictures of the PCs one time. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? Well, hand sign. I hope we can make good progress today. How's the cursed stone looking? Haven't felt anything from with since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible that these powers can be unleashed on that night. That aside, why are you so late this morning? Happy? Yes. Cold? Yes. Winds from the sea? Not fun. I see. Hold in there, my dude, okay? You guys are growing on me. I hated you the first time. But I feel like you're growing on me, okay? It's like you have the dirt under your shoe. The first time you notice this, you're like, I want to get rid of it. You clean your shoes, but a little bit sticks to it, right? And this little bit of dirt. You grow to be like, this has been with me for a while, right? This tells the story of this shoe. It's just something, right? You're the dirt anime shoe. That's just how it is. There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world stumbles. But I did get some research done and there was limited time ahead. Very well, let's talk. Okay, let's do something. Are you sleeping on me now? Stepping on me now? There? I mean, thanks, I'm not into that, but thanks. I'm not stepping on you, okay? We may be surrounded by curses and death, but it matters little. My only concern is whether I can see my child again. Rishtakai. He's looking a bit tired, but he must have been all up night to investigate. By the way, there's something I want to talk to you about. And it was then. Our current plan is to steal the car stunts with its ready assault during a spark. I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead of negotiate with a curse bearer, and have them use it right for a purpose. Oh? I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? Still, unless we offer a compensation, it may prove much easier than you expect. Compensation. Cash, for instance. That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shirigamis, would it? Of course, why any amount would be fine if we get the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets that way I did back with the ransom. Okay, with that options on the table, let's figure out our strategy. This is the old mansion who was born and raised. No one's in the mansion at the moment. The door has been locked shut. The housekeeper has already left after cleaning and preparing food. Okay, so is there one here? Mr. Figo? Is there one of those things here? Yeah. The town is beginning to wake up once more, and the clanner society can be heard from beyond the garden gates. Like any day, a cloud of pollution drifts out from the industry area. But is there one of those things here? In Midoriyachi Pike, check the leaves of the tree on the left. Midoriyachi Pike. Okay, we're not there yet. About the curse bearers, do you have any curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems that other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting sword drakes. Did you see the news this morning? Well, no, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. Oh yeah. They've yet announced the identities of the bodies found, but they've been nicknamed the Hoshino serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the street. Oh my. Only 3? That's what I thought. Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough for sword drakes. And for what those cursed stones are capable of, the mere 3 victims seem to live on a low side. With this little activity hot through the night, the curse bearers must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection? There may need to be some undiscovered victims for it. Him? What? Give me a chat. Give me a chat second. Give me a second. That okay? Okay, I'm back, chat, sorry. Why am I saying sorry to you guys? What is this shit? Why am I saying sorry to you? I'm becoming like a yame. Always caring about people or something. There may still be some undiscovered. victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul dregs yet. We might have to set up some bait to spur them onto action. And then we offer them the deal. I don't even know whose side I'm on anymore. We're very surrounded by curses and death, but my only concern is whether I can see my child again. Who do we even want to win, Chad? Is there anyone we want to win? Is there anyone we want to win? About the curse bearers. None of the curse bearers have seemed very proactive. If one after situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended. Pretty lady? I don't know, man. She's boring. Just like rescuing her child is boring as shit. Now that's an interesting theory. You think there is someone behind this all? You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill whatever you first be obtained to curse. The question, that doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone executed the curses in this area on purpose, and that they're likely after the rite of resurrection as well. Give me a second, John. I'm filling my glass up. Do you uncivilized people even drink out of glasses? Or do you just drink out of the bottle? Nah, boring is best? No. Do you uncivilized barbarians even think out of bottles? Do you even do that? That even a thing you do? So, you're thinking this person is not the one of the curse bearers? You've got a sharp mind, ma'am. Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become curse bearer and collect the soul dregs. If they were after the rite. I wait until you sneezed and spill the water from the bottle, so yeah, bottle. Okay, whatever, dude. This would be very risky. The scent has a curse brand, they themselves would become a target. Though, it might actually be more convenient for them to the curse bearers are moved less aggressively. That's right, but despite that, they've been incited the curse bearers. They've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves? You mean their intention was also to steer sort of why the Oracle bearers compete with each other from start? Sitting back and observing from the sidelines and savor course of action. Which is why I figured the best of us to attempt the same strategy. So, how should we do it? There's no reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer himself. How can I delete a message? I am regretting my choices here. I don't think you can, my dude. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we would have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. How do you suppose you do so? At this point, all we can do is research. Not very helpful, my dude. If there's a mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs, can we sort they miss a rite of resurrection? Good question. The rite could be nothing but a mess for bigoted spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught, do you want to give up, ma'am? Never. I understood. After all, we never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. Would we do it without using curses ourselves? By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigation into all of them, but I only managed to get the detailed version on two. You're quick, I suppose, that to be expected from investigator as an extraordinaire. I appreciate the flattery, and he's putting down the head. First it is the Yamatono, the god we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near the Midoriyachi Park. Given that her mind holds dress, you're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I caught every single university with ukiyo-e and the curriculum pretending to be her parent. I went around to check on her place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shut me off. I couldn't keep track of her, and here I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She's planning to steer the curse zones, or just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. I hope she survives. Bimer-san because yes, okay, so something. And next is the tall man who was dressed in black. I ever met him near Kinicho. He stood out with the way he dressed and managed to get some good information from him. Impressive. What can I say? He works in the secretary of Teikoku soaps. Chairwoman. Hikawa soaps one chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yomioka. The Ikawa soaps headquarters, the factories are both located in Honjo, right? Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that our company has shown significant growth. I remember seeing the chairwoman and the Neo furious at back. She seems to be very shrewd. With the increase of sales, some she wants her factories running at full capacity. With the harsher restrictions and administrative ways, a lot of the factories with all the equipment had to be shut down. That's right, even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river. Most companies back then were more concerned with making profit than protecting the environment. I wondered what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for a day. I should have better luck next time. Let's hope you will. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the ride would be beneficial for a product research into beauty and skincare. How would that make sense? I mean, okay, like reviving someone is kind of like re-injuvating them, I guess. Huh, now that's an interesting thought. Yeah, what if they want to like use the whole shit to like refresh your skin? I ran into one very suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting Sudrex, right? Indeed, I couldn't get a good look at him, though. I couldn't get her enough intel to properly identify him. Okay, it's the teacher guy. The history teacher guy. Hey, I would use that kind of stuff. Why, I mean? But I can't make an educated guess. Oh? You know this researcher discovered the ancient text on the rite of resurrection? The one that lives near here? His name Hideki Arashi. And the man I met was very similar in stature. Oh my, even he is involved? Who awfully suspect? Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? Cosmetics did New Earth and resurrects. I mean, that would be a big sale, Rhea. I think it's possible, yes. Which is why I decided to refrain from making a contact with him for the time being. Safety first. Understandable. Of course, I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. Oh my god, there's more. I prefer to assert a certain age who is out to the coast barrier. First, I returned to hear Kako sob to see that man brag. Their headquarters are down the south road Kusu Street. Ah, you want me to hydrate? Okay. But, and okay, we're done with this at least. About the kidnapping. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerned the serial killings. There was a body that followed coming out of high school. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Koichi Yonichi. Hey, do you think he was cursed by? Not sure, it's possible. But regardless, this means that the two people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead. Even just when we were getting somewhere. It isn't enough to make me give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michiuchi, Shirashi residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit. Understood. About the serial killings. In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michiu Shirashi, who reportedly committed suicide, and a police officer who died in the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no? It's true, both occurred the week before the accrued situation began. Still, it can't be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even with those killings. How? What if there was a preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries of curses? Can we really assume that they're unrelated to just because their timing doesn't match up? Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easy if it were connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily. You seem to know a lot about this. I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too. I see. If you're investigating this matter more, you might be get a lead on the mastermind. You're right, if we wish to focus on the mastermind in entity, this would be a fine starting point. We might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Shall we continue with our investigation? What do you want to do? Yes, though I can't use your curse stones. Taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Right, let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself. In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am. Where should I go to begin my search? Which place have stood out to me the most, Sophie? Man, which places? School, somewhat. Like the school kinda stood out, right? Yeah, the school kinda stood out, right? There was a lot of stuff revolving in school, right? Here we are, ground zero, oh my god, of high school. I guess it's an ordeal the police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here of the hall. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now, the school's closed. Then let's look at the schoolmates. It seems the officer is inspecting on the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited. The news has attracted a bunch of curious onlookers, huh? They're working on favor. The more people around, the better we can blend in. Yeah, there's nothing here. Is there something here? Who slapped the teacher? I don't know. What Mr. Figo, is there like a thing here we can miss? At least I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's nothing here. I don't think so, no. Okay. 2 people have died. The teacher named Koei Yonichi and the student Michu Shiorashi. Is there anything else to be gained here? Right, no. This place is said to be connected with the Starry of Foods procession. I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer is still hired to turn up. However, I need to find out if the teacher was curse bearer or not. I expected the police to be baffled, since they don't know about the curse. Oh no, the music hits. It was just able to say music was steady. I at least hope you're enjoying it or something. I can ask around and see what the students have to say. Yeah, let's inquire. Alright, go ask the students about Michio. I mean, this is the ground zero, right? I'm back, ma'am. So, what did you learn? That school kids are sure love good rumors. Oh no, wait, what was that? Scotia through the good rumors, there's practically drowning in stories about Mr. Yonichi and Michio too, most of which seem dubious at best. But not surprising. Most of what I heard hardly worth a second thought. But it was one story caught my attention. Oh? Somebody that Midori is the one who killed Mr. Yonoichi. I hope so. I hope she got revenge on him, okay? You haven't picked up the Midorichi Pike one yet? No. We haven't done it yet, no. Somebody said Midorichi is the one who killed Mr. Yonoichi. Really? The story got through pieces of evidence to back it up. Just making sure it didn't someone, is it? No, we didn't do it. Ordering it wasn't news to me. Apparently he has been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. A fellow teacher overheard mumbling and told the students. And then it spread like wildfire supports. Rumors that Josie don't stay too good for long. As for the other piece of evidence, the pigtailed girl on Hash Scott made pigtailed girl? What's a pigtail? Are you there? None of them have pigtails, right? Wait. No, but that's not a pigtail, right? None of them have a pigtail, right? But I see this dude. The pigtailed girl? A pigtailed girl when I was young was seen around school late last night. I mean, it could have been her. Go on. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, that one of them saw her face. Some proposing it was Michu brought back to life or that it was her Bengal spirit. Wait, no. Wait with it. Pigtail? Wait. Am I thinking or just saying wrong thing? Is that a pigtail? I thought pigtails are the short ones. Isn't pigtail the short ones? It's not these ones, right? Like, are pigtails like the short ones? It's not these ones, right? Looks right to me. It doesn't have pigtails though, right? Nothing you should ask me. No, pigtails don't have length. Yeah, they're shorter, right? Aren't pigtails like short ones? But it's not like Michio, the one of you high school girl to wear pigtails. His rumor might been up to just ram fames. But like, aren't pigtails like short ones? I'm confused about that. But if it were true, I want to get a hold of her and order here aside of her kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. My student had a list of student addresses on hand. It's an amazing find. I believe all of the students actually had a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain that what should have been confidential information. It truly worries me how easy to obtain what should be confidential information. Imagine what would happen if this information got in the wrong hands. Well, so far it hasn't, no? Sure, let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit Michio Tsurashi's house. I can't imagine the students are uneasy of the murder. Takers don't have a length to requirements, at least here, but just put hair into two tails and bam, pickers. But I always imagine them as two short tails. It may do them well to stay home for some time, if not for the appeal of the safety. The police are probably too wrapped up in solving the case to concerned about the student's mental health. I can see that. It's important that society provides a safer environment for the benefit of your youth. Some schools policies that could use some rewriting, especially just handling the students' personal information. That's right, I don't want the students being kidnapped on their way back home ever again. I expect rumors to grow more cunning as the time passes. There may be even times when the authorities can't keep up. That's where outlaws such as myself come in. What's this about? Actually, just forget it, anything I said. Oh wait, we have that. No. There appears to be a array of those police officers. Maybe the police really have to something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels. Miyachi's home. I expect the family might be able to tell us more, but it's a hard topic to bring up so soon after suicide. However, it's still for high school's good to keep things hidden from our parents, especially if involved in criminal activity. Okay, wait, let's go to the bike. Let's go to the bike so we can get that thing. We are here, this Miyachi bike. Ayawa Toru lives around here. She was in her apartment when I drove by this morning. I wonder if this worth checking again. Okay, so where's like... This place is connected with the story of Teikoku Subaru. Not only did Katsure Hikoru home was also in this area. It might be why Ayama chose to live here. Miyachi Park. A small park bordering South Burigusa Street, sporting a mixture of cherry and evergreen trees. Although unremarkable in most respects, its small white background always attracts number of children to come evening. Children come evening, what? I feel like there's something missing there. While North Face remains in the modern day, it stands on what was once the site of Tsugaru Estate. The legendary artist Kushigari Haguchi is also believed to have been born in the vicinity. Okay, Mr. Figo. I think no wait. I saw it, okay. Oh, good dying, ma'am. You found a haiku. That's a rare one. Is it now? How many do we have though? We have like... Does it say how many we have? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 out of 20. That's not very good, to be honest. I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, that's not much though. It seems picking up Ayama's trail is out of the question for now. Why did we even come here? We won't get much as done standing around here. Why don't I get check out Ayama's apartment? You don't mean to speak with her, do you? No, I have a pretty good idea what he's been up to. Still, you may get a few suggestions later on. Goodbye, then be my guest. Okay, it shouldn't be long. Good, he's gone to check out the department there. I'm back, ma'am. So, nothing? I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned. Kick for you, I meant why you're dedicated on a pro. The Figo's just something else. He's built different. However, is your voice doing okay? My manager seems outstanding. I'm doing okay right now, I think. I'm doing okay. But fuck you for caring. I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch on the area. I don't know if they're good eyes on our apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building that it's in. Interesting. You've got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite them being so covered. What can I say? It's part of the job. This guy is so fucking gay. Can we just hold that in stone? That he is gay? Can we all agree to it? That he's gay? Please? Like, look at this dude on the left. You telling me you think you see this guy on the street and he's straight? No way. Okay? We all agree? Okay, he's gay. Okay, we have that. He's cool as a duck. No, he's gay, okay? He can be cool as a duck, but he is gay. However, it might have to refrain from knocking on their door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either. Electric meter? That's like next level stalking. Unfortunately, you're planning to go to that far? Very debatable. And before I forget, I drink something again. You're planning to go that far? You won't make much progress sticking around here. Okay, we're done now. It's always heartwarming to see your children playing in the park. Risha seems to like kids, perhaps because they're on the same wavelength. Wait, is Risha a kid now? What a waste of time. We should move on quickly. Then let's go to the street first. Let's see what's here. The Gakko soaps Harry Potter and the other side of the south regarding Barry Gesuri Street. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears that things are up and running now. He tells me he's barely slept last night, and yet he seems to be brimming with energy. Was it truth that resonated on his age? Perhaps it's what sets apart the designer from the rest. To think a smart soap-making company could grow so much in such a short time. Yeah, there are factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see now where the Recon now chairwoman Natsuo Yamori is called the Queen. Let's go, Queen, yes! Oh wait. Teikoku Soaps, a chemical producer that ranks 4th largest in the domestic detergent market, as 7th largest in a cosmetic market. From its humble beginnings as a smart soap factory established after the war in 1946, Natsuo Yamori utters the feminine perspective and well-timed economy boom to boldly lead the company into new markets. Even as the market grew, crowded with the industrial hits of Sumida City, the company continued to expand, digging into its root of the Bundu area. The particular established itself in a household name by focusing its branding towards the rapidly expanding convenience store market. Its flagship products now including cosmetic and detergent, soap and shampoo and more. The company's name, Hiyakaku, can also refer to kasuri, a type of pattern fabric. That's a weird association. Natsuo Yamamori. Oh, she's old, okay. Sex female, haha. Occupation company chairwoman, girls echo question mark. Natsuo is the former president of Teikoku Soaps and large chemical company. Though she has retired from a position 2 years ago, she still wields great influence over the company from a position of chairwoman. Recently, there have been rumors being about her possessing and strange and powerful magical abilities, earning her the nickname the Witch of Hiyakaku. Yet to the war, Natsuo enjoyed working her dreams job at the textile factory. She was forced to face a bitter reality of the world, however, when the factory was destroyed by fire during the war, and she was ordered to rework the fabrics she had painstakingly crafted into something more suitable for blue-collar work. Witnessing the rise in popularity of the Western silk clothing in the post-war period, Natsuo left the textile industry. However, a nod to her past can be seen in her company's name, with Hikaku being another name for kasuri, the type of fabric featuring a pattern of images of woven with dyed fibers. Having long been dissatisfied with the soap supplied at the textile factory, Natsuo saw a business opportunity and set up her own small soap factory. Taking inspiration from imported soap brands, she developed a new product which she quickly gained as a good reputation. Even shrewd and businesswoman, Natsuo ran into an aggressive promotional campaign on TV featuring a popular Japanese singer, rapidly turning Teikoku Soaps into a household name. Okay, so big businesswoman. You mentioned that Takumi works as secretary? That's correct. You think it's possible he's acting on her orders? That's exactly my thinking. A cursed bearer with both money and power could certainly look... Okay, I had to cough there. Both money and power could certainly look at his resurrection as their next prize. Negotiation with a person that said still may be provide difficulty. Yeah, would be hard to talk to her. Business up and running. I can see people outside the reception area. Okay, there's nothing more. Back in the Edo period, Tanner noticed Southbury goose who ran through the area, where it's been turned into the major road. It's a bit away from Contributor Station or Riku Station, though it's still considered a nice area. The size of Vera burning lantern and the pot washing machine mentioned both took place around here. One of the bodies discovered this morning was found by this road as well. It was quite a lively area, huh? I suppose you could call it somewhat of a city center. Southbury Giso Street. Regisio lit. Partitioning ditch. A faster waterway dug down the middle of the road so as to divide it. At the dawn of Edo period, the Honjo district was little more than a collection of suburban rice farms. As the area became more developed, the Southbury Giso was excavated in order to drain rainwater into the Yokurijiken River to the east. Though it served to the people long and faithfully, it was converted into an underground culvert at the beginning of the Showa area. In the present, no trace of it remains in the surface, but its street that bears its name. It does only this thing though. First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran to last night. Then I'll be able to determine if he's a cursed brain. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. You should walk around to visit the cafe for some tea, perhaps. It'd be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. You should walk around, okay? Yeah, so we can't do anything? I'm going to win. I may have a while, so feel free to find somewhere else to kill time. Okay, good luck in there. He's not gonna come out. Okay, he is. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Sorry to keep you waiting. How did it go? I fast forward to the conclusion. I met with Takumi. Didn't we kill him though? There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night, but it doesn't seem like he's a conspirator. But that doesn't mean he has no connections to recent curses. He knew about the Seven Mysteries, dust which we have a curse stone of our own. Excuse me? I tried to approach Takumi about the fallen item after I ran into him last night, however... You said your name was Richter, correct? At the table, I'd like to ask of you. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone and me your possession. Curse stone? What are you talking about? There's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there is no time for it. I had all the same reasons you did to think you were the customer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a customer, aren't you? No? You're right, relax time. I confess, I'm a customer. I possessed cursed stone of haunting clippers. I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile. It is dangerous. It's a dangerous item you hold to. Give it to me. My company will take the responsibility to dispose of it. I didn't know the salt business specialized in scrubbing curses clean. It is a paragraph of Missy Yamamori. Is that so? As somebody has obtained the cursor, you understand the power it involves, yes? Or no, rather. Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers, akin to those of God. Okay, she's a god? Yeah. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from a pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. She can't stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses that run rampant. So, you're telling me the crazy Dasho is a real-life witch? She would appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sculptor by the name of Suigen Kamayuro, who are currently working behind the scenes, exercising words and the like. Go on. That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter? These are curses we're speaking of. Tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers and do unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over the curse stone at once. Very interesting. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far? If what you tell me is true, surely a company would have launched a large-scale search by now. You have 6. Oh really? That's a lot. That's more than it should be. 6? Wow, I can rest at ease then. And here father was at risk of being cursed. And since we are on the same page, if that is the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding. Worried now? Then continue while you retrieve it. I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to. But I promise I'll return with later. Very well. Then you want to provide your address and telephone number, I presume? How prudent of you. I'd oblige. And that's how it went. Oh, so they aren't after the right after all? I wouldn't be so quick to trust them. Oh, it's been don't run around guy? Yeah. I have a dealing with a master in deception. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. Yeah. I think he was lying about having procured 6 curse stones as well. Like really? 6? That's excessive. Well, not really gullible. The company's plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the curse stones. He seemed rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite us not having collected any Sodrax. Perhaps the people at Hikaru had some masterminds behind the curse being a year unleashed. Because the champions of which? I worried about that too. If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged in that information so necessarily? Takumi was either making it up as he went or he's trying to spread rumor. For what purpose would he do that? Recently, people have been caught up about the occult more than ever before. If we respect that Hikazu Champions has a godlike powers, she would very well benefit socially and politically from a mystique. Really? That's unsettling. Yeah, but what if she's just making up, right? You'd avoid Hikaru from the time being. It'll be pain if you have to deal with Takumi again. By the way, there's one more thing of interest. I hid while in the company's reception lobby. And what's that? People are discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was one of the Hikaku implies. Really? Student officials haven't revealed an entry. It's all amounts to no more than a speculation though. Despite that, I have reason to believe Hikaku Salvas is deeply involved with the Seven Mysteries. At the very least, I can assure you I've gathered that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will be. They have talked on about what we can. How interesting that the Queen of the Hikaku, or the witch, whatever she is trying to get her hands on the right of resurrection. Do people actually enjoy the cult? Like, I understand Luigi parts. Luigi part. And our spirits are showing, but that more hardcore stuff like this? Yeah, definitely. There's people into that shit. It's like some kind of dark fairy tale. Because of what is isn't true, we must stay one step ahead. Okay, we have everything here now. Hey, let's go to our family home. But chat, before we do that, we're gonna do a short break. We're gonna do a short ad break. 3 minutes, and we're gonna do a short break here. 5 minutes. So we're gonna be back in 5 minutes. So see you in 5 minutes. Grab something to drink or something to eat or something. So yeah. See you then. Okay, there we are again. Where's the mouse? Okay, here it is. We are going to the house of Michio Shirashi, the poor girl that had the sapphire fruit so not. We are going to her house. Near the Shirashi household. How did it go? I want to visit the Michio Shirashi family home, however. But no one seemed to be there. I got no answer at the door, and all the lights were out. It seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front. Stack. Here. Yeah, okay, they're not there anymore. I don't understand why no one comes to the house even after Matrius committed suicide. Maybe they're afraid of a curse or something. I wonder if this place is okay. I really like these amazing color-track backsmates. They give me the jitters every time. It's reassuring to have someone strong and tall as Richard come at me. He looks sound-faced. I suppose the detective is used to this kind of thing, always investigating and chasing criminals. I wouldn't be cut out for it. Chad, do you think you could be investigators? It's a bit of a quieter over here. It's a residential area after all. All these rundown houses really scream working class, don't they? Do you think you could be like, working like him? I just like a... Is there like a cat picture here or like a bird picture here? I don't see anything. Like him? Yeah, could you be like him? What do you think? I mean, I'm rarely running around and had to look out for people. I couldn't pull off that giga amount of style. I mean, he has definitely a coordinated style, right? A lot of guys don't have that nowadays. They just wear whatever. I don't understand why no one's come to this house, even after Mitch has committed suicide. I wonder if this place is okay. Social connections run deep in the working class areas like this place. So I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out the Shirashis of vacation really went down the dumps this past year. Why? If that's so, I give you the quick rough summary. Like, so you can't is not far from the cave, right? Nah, I don't know. They moved here about 3 years ago. The previous residency was in the bare part of town. Major's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just 2 of them. Major's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, a really good tear. At first they got along with their neighbors, many of which were similar situations, typing and being helped in turn. So far, so good. What happened? Well, as I said, their reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common-law husband had moved in with the household. His name was apparently Tanijiko Iwai. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow everyone knew his name. Though, what of his Iwai character? He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He was prone to violent outbursts. Their neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from the home. The neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's speech, praying with him to not hit Michio. That's terrible. Oh yeah, She do be petty. Not the time, dude, not the time. As if it wasn't unsettling enough, every night neighbors began to hear an eerie chanting. Though there's the Shirati standing in the neighborhood damaged rapidly. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their strong shutters closed even during the day, and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. That sounds horrible. Now why didn't the police step in and do something? Unfortunately, under the current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. That's awful. If it's always time for a laugh of a Nyanko laugh, no. That's definitely odd. And then Michiru reportedly kills herself. Things only got worse with Iwai, and Toshiko was admitted to hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Iwai has been returned to the home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michiru's circumstances. Oh wait, I have something I want to tell manager-san. Alright, I'm back. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michiru's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with the Shirashis entirely and seemed relieved that the things finally quiet down again. It seemed that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. I don't understand it. No, back, I'm dormant. Shut up. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish good-for-nothing in the first place? I've heard many stories of one partner's personality does a complete turn after entering the relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had also taken a turn for the worse. I was thinking of doing that joke too. Do you ever sing her brains out, right? He was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises. Life can be tough, I suppose. You don't seem moved by the sorry, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. We see the fucker in place, right? Can I get your Iwai? Male? Sex? Wait, sex male. Dum. Occupation unemployed. Prosecco? Question mark. The common law husband of Michiru Shirashi's mother, Toshiko Shirashi. Kaneki started coming and going from the Shirashi household a little over a year ago. It seems he has served some time in prison, but the details are unknown. Fuck that guy. Right? Oh, so you came here too? What is it? Wait, what is it, officers? Could you hit you know more time me, Richter? Arts officers. Really? Ah, okay. Fancy sushi. Okay, we gotta do fancy sushi now. With dusk fast approaching, they have no time to waste. With that in mind, Satsumi and Ryu direct conversation towards Komikata High School and Hirashi residence. Okay, let's go to the high school first. Is there something here, Mr. Figo? Is there something here? Here we are, Komagura High School. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Megara High as a gymnasium also served as a partying place and a vacation center. Other buildings around here are still made of wood, but the space looks safe and sturdy. Oh, no, I don't want that. The news of the dead teacher has almost attracted its fair share of Bravaniacs. The atmosphere is kinda tense with as many cops around. The school gate was stay locked while forensics inspect the scene of the incident. Looks they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. Vic said. Good luck. The school gate was stay locked with a high echo. I don't see anyone. I don't see anything here. But birds. Yeah, I don't see anything here. You're there too. Got something on my shirt. Don't tell me I stink. I didn't really could talk to someone who was involved in an incident. Easier said than done though. Fancy Street does have one. But where? But where? Meet your sugar neighborhoods, look up and then left. Okay, it's like an other neighborhood. Yeah. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction. It's other side of Food's procession, and of course when the teacher was killed. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? Alright, speaking of schools. What is it? You said Power Affairs can help us right now. So why don't we get the psychic high schooler you mentioned help us? A lot of people involved in this case lead back to the school anyway, so might make things easier to have them with us. For a guy who questioned me on a legacy of wagon with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor. Yeah, let's get these underage labor people here. Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give the Yariana experts their opportunity to shine. When did you become such a smooth talker? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us with scout to the outer area. 9 AM, perfectly reasonable for students to be at school, and yet, I doubt this be that simple. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout out the area. Yeah, anyone? I already know this, that one. I wonder if there's anyone help us out to scary air or... I feel like we are supposed to find someone. But I'm not yet. Then Emperor Yukos and yet adopters could be easy. I see nothing here though. I can see nothing. Yeah, I see nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing like... Nothing sticking out, at least. Yeah, let's go to the cabin left and it's on the building on the wall. 9 AM. near the Shumashi household. It seems like Matriarchy house is the end of this road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go on. Up on the left, up there, okay. Mockingbird 6 discovered. Hey, we have more now. So, this Shirashi household, there's a chance that Michiru didn't actually kill herself. It might be for the best to define the perverse. The houses are really crammed together in these immoral alleyways. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. It really feels like old Tokyo. It's quiet. This place is normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going. But it seems like everyone's decided to stay inside because of the recent incidents. So, the Shirashi household. There's a chance that Michiru didn't actually kill herself. It might be for the best that we find her pants. It is nothing else, Tom. Areas checked in the Shirashi household and end of the road. The street real narrow, so two big guys like us would stick out like a pair of sore thumbs. Alright, let's go to check in the house. No, wait, come back. Stop. I wanted to talk to him. Oh, you're bad. No luck, boss. No one home? Doesn't look like it. Knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door. I glanced in the windows, but there was no sign of activity inside either. And I saw about 3 new papers stuffed into the mailbox. You have looked kind of disappointed. Another model? We have about 3 now. So yeah, hello. Hello, worthless human called Curiosity Vicky. Sad that you're here too. Yeah, looks like no one's home right now. Let's try again. Yeah, everyone is sad. Why, it's only 3.5 of shift left. At least I got you through so much, right? Yeah, how are you, Nyanko? I don't know. Ask a Yami or something. Not much we can do if they're not home. Let's go somewhere else, you know. It does nothing. It is actually nothing we can do right now. Well, there's actually nothing. Yeah, there's no shit we can do. Lieutenant currently progress any further. Until your situation has changed, they presume to try again. Pressing suspend for return you to the sty child. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so where we stop here? Wait, so can we go somewhere here? Wait, but there's no location. None of these locations carry us anywhere. And then we're 9 AM in Yukako Sakasaki. Yeah, but like, none of these carry us anywhere, right? And so, they were just looking, yeah. Yarasui, don't take Katsumi too serious. She loves us, knock it off. I love no one, okay? Fuck you guys. Okay, none of this leads to anywhere. What the fuck? Yeah, none of this leads anywhere? Here? Why do we? Am I missing something? Okay, all of these are just like the same thing, right? Like you do? No. Wonder if there's something we can do earlier. Yeah, I don't get anything here. A Megana Bridge, is there something here too? Well, fuck, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, none of this like changes anything. What the fuck? There was no choice we made, right? There was no fucking choice we made. That's the spend for the day. The servants are not here. They whatever. What if just anyone could help us out there anyway? What if just anyone could have listened? Okay, wait. We looked around. There was nothing here though. Nobody that could help us. There was like nothing. Think you need to complete Hitomi's help before this one? But Hitomi's help was like... But Hitomi's help? But where though? From what point? Now couldn't she tell us everything? You still tell me the two of you were once at school last night? Yeah, we will like get to this one, yeah, skip this, skip. You're just make sure you exhaust all options. Tell us about it, what happened? Yeah, they killed them. Yeah, we know that Michio, like... Michio did some hello as Nova. And then you're prompted to choose a location. Go to the next, choosing Kamikata High School. But I did that. Did I not? This one, resume. Location select. And headed to Komagata High School. Did I do that? May at 9 a.m. Komagata High School. I just said the same shit. And so? I mean, you could decide to the next location and investigate. Yeah, it's the same shit. What are we missing? What are we missing with her? Sorry, I'm skipping through this. We're apparently missing something. Yeah, the guy like kinda seemed dead. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, he died. He got torn apart. We know it already. Yeah, whatever. We did all that. Oh my god, this is so long. Yeah, we know Aoshiji's dad too. Whatever. I don't know why he told me he have set shots of us broken. Are we maybe missing something in the Nara scepter? Chapter? I'm just thinking. Ben wanted to try out his new PC work after he got back from the damage of Gerx. Maybe something was damaged through his transport and had to his brace, so we are a few days to see if things would out and know him back. I guess you have fun. For fuck's sake, come on. Yeah. I mean, our teacher called her over already. Yeah, we know. We know already, come on. We know all of this. We know all of this. We did all of this. Come on, we shouldn't fucking shit all of this. Routine works for him now. Yeah, come on. We know, like, the guy pressured her into, like, doing stuff for him. Oh my god, if this would faster. Yeah, with dirt, whatever. When I would listen to what I was pissed about, and then he called me, yeah, whatever. Yeah, the talismans, right? Back off with the talismans. Yeah, okay, we know about the talismans too. Whatever. Please stop. We know about all of this. If you're wondering why we're skipping all of this, we just did that all earlier. We did all of this shit earlier. Tasmania, whatever. Do you have an issue with games kept trolling the record or anything? No, okay. Okay, come on. Please stop. Like, all of these endless menus. Oh my god. Why a reason, whatever. My friend bought his card from schoolwork and decided to install it in this PC. Yeah, we ended up just buying a new PC after that. The guy had never even opened a PC up before. Damn, dude. Sorry, because you may not be entered, but I haven't found anything else. Yeah, don't worry, this game is just shit. And that's all I know. Happy? I'm still gonna look out for Tasman. Sure, thank you, Tommy. If you find anything, yeah, whatever, we're gonna let you know. Let's see, I recall it there. Oh. Yeah, it's the same road going down before. And like, now we're gonna talk. We got a lot of the information, whatever, multiple, whatever. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, okay, this is so fucking boring. As for whole to the I felt like who is responsible for the fees of channels. Which case, it should be separate during the day, whatever. Okay. I have no fucking idea what to do now. Are the mind recon supposed to advance by this? What is this just leading to the same thing? Yeah, this just leading to the same thing. What are we missing? What are we missing with this? That we're missing here? But we didn't jinx to PC exploding now? No, I don't think so. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, you're just so interesting. Hey, what are we missing? It says something missing here. Oh wait, why are they here now? The rest were locked. Okay, we got it ready, don't worry. They're here now. We're sticking to a surgeon case and we're returning the Suvas back to the school at the end of the chapter. The return to Dictavis. It was the end of the chapter in school. Yeah, there's you now, don't worry. Well, that's... Boss, what is it? You wanna talk to the Scots? I do, yep I do. This divine intervention we are brought to you for a reason. Copen Irio. What? Yeah, it's the... They weren't here before. Don't know what's going on here. Hey, aren't you? You must be that high schooler studying the street Zabanos we've thought much about. Say that again? Sorry about that. He's with me. Miss that, it's me. That's how you feel. Maybe you should look into improving your work conditions. Okay. I'd prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want, bus street. Wait. Really? Thank you so much. I was wanted to go to the fancy sushi place. Oh yeah, that crap just... Okay, they're surrounded by dead people. And they're just like, oh, sushi. To be honest, I feel with these guys. I feel the same. If someone would offer me like good sushi, they can do whatever they want around me. You're making Kill Bill too? Whatever, dude, give me sushi. Oh yeah, take one of those brazen in Ginasa. Never been, let's go. We got ourselves a deal, right boss? The girls at our service. I mean, good sushi is what matter. Just being honest. Sushi, right now, in this moment, would be godsend. I got ourselves a deal right now, boss. The girls are out of service. Oh, hold on now. What just happened? I never said sushi? Yeah, we're looking forward to it, boss. Wait, since when were you included? Haha, you guys are funny. You should be asked to stand up. I mean, come on. If someone would offer you sushi right now to murder someone, would you not agree? To be honest. If someone would say, murder this person in Minecraft, right now, would you not do it? For sushi? Who would die in Minecraft? Okay, here comes the interesting question, right? Would you kill Ayame for sushi? Well, does the sushi dinner come with you or your sister? Doesn't matter. Would you kill me, Tatsumi, for sushi? You know? Would you kill me, Katsumi, for sushi? Tell me. Sushi, huh? What if that's solved the case? It's a small price to pay. I'll just expense it to the paranormal affairs later. As usual, it's easier to let Area do the talking when it comes to young people, but they all have a day, and we quickly may take the reins in this time. But he did manage to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, young people and their food, right? Yeah, this one have a coincidence, huh? That is random girl, you know, is already involved with this case. Depends, this is sushi made of you? That sounds weird, my dude. Why do you want to eat sushi made of me? Like, why do you want that? Forensics is to try and investigate the area. I didn't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside of us to speak or comfortably. 'Cause you look like a snake. Boom. Never really ate sushi since it's not one fish person really. Yeah. There's a lot of veggie sushi too. Yeah. There's a lot of sushi you don't have to eat fish. Why? There are too many onlookers outside of us speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mio look around the scene too. Is there like you just had wrote all about? It's incidents where Jonichi body was found. They moved his body, but I still haven't idea how it was found. Yikes, that's gross. You famous hours and the next at all, ugh. Cool, Irium, just gang her. This kind of stuff is much more of a kid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she only asked Blue she was staring at it so intensely. Alright, that's enough. Mio, what do you think? I knew just a second had looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of curse still lingering here. I figured as much. Does that mean Yonsha was killed by one of the cursed Bay of the Seven Mysteries? Hey, come on, what's this mean for any remedy drink? Yeah, sure, it would drink something. Okay, I drank. Yeah. Yes, a strong curse like at least banned a trace. Well, Mio, you're so calm. Are you sure you use this kind of thing? I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It's just comes with the experience, I guess. Nope, they appeared some stories about you. Did you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Tatsumi. She's going to get a wrong idea. Wongwood, it's amazing. Mio, you're a professional. You think? Totally, you're clearly in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. So, a curse was used here, which means the curse bear must have been seen too. Mr. Figo. Is there like a thing here? Doesn't look like it though. Miyakura's Kurasuzu. She is like a disciple of the paranormal fast jeep. I've heard that she helps out with investigations free of charge under the guise of training. Although she's my old boss prodigy, she helped me out plenty of while I was paranormal affairs. She may look meek, but she's got a strong spirit sense, sharp instincts and the courage, plus it's right bane to back up on up. Teikoku Creek validate to my smooth moves. I think it's the concept's fancy sushi chapter, so it's still not. Okay, I'm gonna trust you, my dude. She's certainly well versed in the paranormal, yet just can't get over the darkness. So, how much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. There was smooth indeed. No. Smoother than a smoothie? My God. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosted the power of curses, then brought up 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Hello, Mr. Moonghost. It's that you join us too. Probably you have depression too, joining us. With that said, let's raise our coffee pots. And can we all just complain to Twitch that our emote is still not accepted? Damn straight, smooth as down you. Can we all send an email to church support to complain about the fact that our emote is not accepted yet? I find that like abhorrent. Yeah, that one. Why is that not accepted yet? Please accept it. Why is it not accepted yet? Ayami did so much for it. And it's not accepted yet. What the fuck, Twitch support? I'm gonna raid your home. I'm gonna come to you, Twitch support. It's such an amazing emote, yeah. My sister made it. Parents chose on my stream if I send it. It still says approval on my side. We're going to burn down your house in Minecraft. Minecraft. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadow, which boosts up half curses, and then brought forth the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. But if someone else sends it, yeah, cause Twitch boss sucks. There now seem those who are not the power to cast curses get us drinks for the right of resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sound about right so far. Next, Nyanko laughed. Nyanko Nov. First offensive vibration of the Cat Empire? Yeah. Then rate them, Nova. Do something, Nova. Do to be useful. Do something. I'm sure you know there's actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When a Feast of Shadow was cast, the cursed stones appeared before those who wanted the right of locate the 7 mysteries. We've managed to gather 3 cursed stones so far, including one I got first, the Levagine Beach. What jokes on you had at least one in first place? God damn it, dude. What people did my sister connect? You got 3 already? Wow. We have the cursed stone of the 4th procession. Well, Yaku, the girl standing behind me does. That's me, Yaku, the girl standing behind you. Thank you. That was such a valuable commentary. Thank you, Yaku. She does? Is she alright? Me could take it off your hands. Well, the Feast of Shadow has no effect during the day. There's still something you want to find out. I slide into Beetle's DM and send them smooth. I got this. Are you gonna convince them that we don't have to rats anymore? That would be nice. Alright, I'll leave the 4th procession with you two then. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other cursed stones. I'll be looking away for to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should be make things more smoothly. What about the other cursed beings? Have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school. You were here last night? Yes, you see. You two were using the spread bard. That's so cool. That's when you ran into the Cursebread Echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow, we managed to get away without accidentally saying it off. The Curse Echo saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. Yeah, right, the reed thing. Wait. He was missing an arm and a leg. Isn't she the one from the reed thing? I'm confused. Isn't she the one from the reed thing? The one that Najima came for then? Najima said he has the reed of the river, which was the thing where I could die, stalk the woman, and cut her in half. But then the following plants only grew up one half. The reed of the river. But don't they have that one? Am I missing something? Or like they have it, don't they? Am I missing something completely right now? Am I going insane? But they have it, don't they? A boy missing an arm length like that's... Is it not the one? Yeah, isn't that the one with the reed? The one said a reed. Missing arm and leg. Is that someone said a reed? The one said a reed. This is bad. Well, what's so bad about that one? You ought to think the curse bearer of the one-sided readers. Pomichikan Ejima. Yeah, right, isn't he just that guy? Pomichikan Ejima, he admitted himself that's his curse. Oh, that's right. Wait, but if that's the case, the Jima might have been here last night. Wait, what? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but... What? Who's Nejima? No clue. About Nejima Fichimada. So Nejima is trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. Sippy time? Okay, we take a sippy. Even bro, you just screw shit at me. Nom nom nom. But yeah, isn't like Nejima the one that claimed the reach of whatever? He said he's going to massacre city and Sano today. And he's trying to get your daughter too. That's why I've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been most useful because so far. Yeah. So, just to be sure, could you tell me who else was in school with that night? Well, as far as we know, there was us, Mr. Junichi, and one of the classmates, she told me. Don't forget Open Ashimaya. Wait, she told me. Do you mean Hitomi Okuda, a second-year student? Well, yes, why? Boss. So, she was here last night. I saw her to me earlier, though she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you draw down? Yes. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about that? Hitomi said she didn't want to talk about the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. Nah, I see. Don't worry. This is about a different matter. A different matter? You mean about the police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? You know about that? Yeah. Did Hitomi say something about him? Yes, she did actually. If we are talking about people who were at school last night, there was one person though, I'm not too clear on details. There was the mouse. Apparently Hitomi actually saw Mr. Nurture getting cursed and killed last night. What she said happened was... Michiru was the one who killed Mr. Yonichi. Are you sure it was really Michiru that she saw? Well, that's what she told me and wasn't there. That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Yonichi was killed by a curse, so something had been there, whether it was Michiru or not. Damn boss, oh my god. He's throwing their face again. After all these hours, he hasn't gotten rid of it. Damn boss, do you think it could have been Michiru's ghost? At this point, it has been your ghost, cause I killed it cause you stupid attack face. I mean, based on what we heard, she does have plenty reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean anything is possible. Is that possible that Nejima was behind Yonichi's death? But what about Hitomi's story? So this is Yako Sadasaki. She was with Mio, could she be a friend, or did Mio finally make a friend? If you did, would these two old men hurt good? But I don't say that now out, then right make her look bad. What I think was, could it be have been Nejima? Pressed out from not your boss? But I wonder if I said curse me, cause her energy cost Devar connected, good was an our lead. What was that thing you mentioned about Michi's area? Something about grudge? Did you know about thing about her? No. What's the relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first, but... Oh, I see. We gained quite a lot of information from me too. It's only fair we share as well. Terror area. Alright. Keep in mind that it's just a theory though. Okay. As I re-examined the crime scene, the jury concluded that Michio's death wasn't suicide but vehicular collision. Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or a van would have resulted in similar injuries, he says with a fucking stuck face. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimitsu, so it seems he had doubts about being a suicide. What, a van? Speeding? Nyanko, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? A van. There's a young man in the driver's seat. In a passenger seat? Wait. In a passenger seat, a woman? Yaku! Oh, yes. Wait, Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Sorry, I went a little crazy there. It's no problem as long as you're the game. That was quite a surprise though. Okay, so she got driven over? They have confirmation now? Yoshi talked to you about Michiu, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics if you're wondering about that. So I don't know what's truly Michiu's mind either. Right. Do you have any idea why Yonshi was scared of Michio? Well, about that, I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but I see. Well, I have expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. I don't have a duck-faced emote. Lucky me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. I wonder what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that. Michiu, what happened? Michiu, what happened? About his janitor, Ashima, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Yeah. Why is he interested in my son? Yeah. One just transferred to the school though, so I have no idea. Have you considered that perhaps Iryo is just trying to send some segments to Tatsumi? Maybe. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before, so there are kinds of rumors about him. I see. Thanks, I think I'm starting to get a backup picture of one of them. It is the janitor. Like I said the first time. Opinions, Nijima? And we will look at a kissable Lucius lips. No. Huh? Listen up. It's not uncommon for a former prisoner to find work on their alias after the release. The notoriously attached to the former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What are you in the way? Iryo, have you offered self a pen to janitor? He worked the night shift, so he might still be into a one-night room. So yes, right away. It is the dude. 100%. Boss, bad news. Apparently the room has been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking for the questioned Hashima too, but couldn't find him anywhere. It's the fucking janitor like I said from the beginning. My detective sense are tingling. Like I said, it's the janitor. Then Albert confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of the Hashimiya? Hydrate, I don't have more to drink right now. And Hotman seriously hated getting his picture taken. Neither was avoided. Iryo, call an urgent search for Makoto Ishimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. And contact HQ, by the way. I fucking knew it. The first time we met him, I was like, this dude seems fishy. And he is the guy. He is our guy, 100%. Mitchell, what happened? Man, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it so bad. Hey boss, forensic is calling, see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Boss, they found us on the ground, short distance away from the scene. What is that? Ribbon? Who died? The general killed everyone. I knew it. He was the reluced massacre. Yeah, can you use to tie up your hair? What? I've seen it ribbon before. You have the one and that's the ribbon Monsieur always used to wear. What? Doesn't that mean that Mitchell was here? Are you sure? Definitely, I have the same one at home. He bought them together. That has to be hers. Then did she come back to life somehow? But, oh. She is alive? Is she alive? Mitchell and I came back to life. Where would I go? That's the question. She got her revenge on Ginetio, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else she have a grudge against? Well, what about the guy who killed her in the collusion? If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance in life like this. Being a savage revenge is such a tragic way to live. Naturally, somebody brought and defamed Michio, Nila. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe she come back. Maybe she's back. Apart from Mitch and Nidrima. Oh my, I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, how could it all men have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And the Curtis Brown on top of that. I told you from the beginning, he's sus. And Curtis Brown on top of that. To think he was close to us the whole time, it gives me chill. A guy like that is really shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh, I may have shown that she may have my curse stone the last night. Yeah, she sold her curse stone to him too. What? I don't like this one bit. Nijima did say he wasn't specifically tying curse bear his blood. And would that nothing happen to you? Wait, but then could have been an old man Ishimir who attacked you in the hallway? I was told him that you were stunned in a building too. What, you did? Yikes, good thing I didn't say anything. Yeah, this seems like this guy was it. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. There's too much. I hope you find him soon. Come on now, around the law, help us. About the mastermind behind the Feast of Shadows. To put a stamp to the Feast of Shadows, it would help if I knew more about who curses the Seven Mysteries that first came about. And well, that case, you're probably best off talking to the Krabby's research guy. You mean Mr. Arashi? I would very much like to talk to him. Alright, he's a teacher too, isn't he? You would know him already. You should make Kirstone, please respond. You might be more inclined to talk to one of the students doing this asking. Do you know where he is? I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But he just should give it a try, and he said the Euro Cafe work in his papers. The cafe? Oh, Kuryoko Cafe in the Kamazawa? Thanks, we'll head over there now. Gurus say we're not allowed to cafes though. Don't worry about it, I'll allow it. Thank you. That's all it takes. What a stupid duck face again. There must be a mastermind behind everything, someone who orchestrated this for a reason. Or would you find out why? About Hitomi Ukura. Hitomi did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it? Yoshimi gave her a talisman? Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it. One that Michio had. What kind of talisman could that be, boss? Does it ring a bell? Kids these days, showing their curse stones to everybody. Come on now, have some class. Sure doing. Did they find a talisman on Michio where her body was found? I checked, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty time to retrieve it before he died. Right. Would you consider giving Nasty Tommy's contact information? Come on, do it. I'd like to talk to her about the talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone much you see me. I'm no good, huh? Was friends with Shimi though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy, not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'd be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, he was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she talked to Yoshimi's fiancé? Have they met before? Oh, they have. She told us about it. Yeah, she might be willing to talk to her. Alright, then we better find her fast. You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little bit worrying. My Yurchoza, we'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'd be willing to give you Tommy's contact information to her. Alright, one more thing. Tommy told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give a talisman to Mr. Nagaoshi for police headquarters. What? So it was Nagaroshi's case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but when I don't know if they'll be picked up when I call. Is this with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes, Nagoshi is the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't know really who this guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him per myself. All of the Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nagagoshi cases. Geez, what's up with that? The amuse who told me was looking for maybe the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Don't worry, you were a big help, thank you. We should start our search for Nijima and Mayuchozawa. It might be worth to check Michiru's house as well, just in case. Yes, let's use the school as our base of operations. Evans become one of the others hanging around here. Got it, thank you and good luck. But good talk to Miss Arashi about the way to lift this curse. Alright boss, and let's get going whenever you're ready. Okay, let's move. Let's go. Alright. With that said, we're gonna do a short break again. And probably the last break. We do. But we're gonna do a short 5-minute break. And a 3-minute break to give Bezos what he wants. Cause he's so bored. But yeah. See you in 5 minutes. Be right back. Don't get scared, okay? Okay, there we are. We are back. Hello, Jet. I showed you my custom. You could stay strong in the rain. Welcome back. Welcome, Michael. Okay. We're gonna plunge in some other mysteries right now. But this is gonna be the last time. After that, we're gonna end. Dead or nice. Haru and Misha visit Michiru's home, having determined that her be key player in the resolved kidnapping case from a year before. As the complicated story begins to unravel, they encounter two men. Look behind Risher at the start. Okay, look behind Risher at the start. You are a nerd, Seagull, by the way. You are a nerd. Ma'am, you love me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. The name is John Ariel. Our solid commerce ever lead, but either way, it's nice to meet you. There's the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumbled as he looks. I'm a nerd? Yeah, you definitely are. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So, you two are detectives? Yeah, I with detective so. I we detectives. So you two are detectives. That is my client, Mrs. Haru Shigami. Her father is a big deal in the police himself, and so a matter my new namers. A big wig named Shigami, but boss, you know who hooped this guy? Shit, I fear the name, but you know I don't keep track of who's the winner of the echoes. There's no need to worry. I'm my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? It looks like you're getting easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. Your boss seems rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I've met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dual cup serum. We'll run up all your criminals. Smile. That's our motto. What a lovely. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold 1 second. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. So, behind Risher, yeah? Okay, there. Damn, there was one here. Lucky. That's number 12, the Roy Kingpin Gwen. Oh, that's so? Well, now look at this gay man. It seems they were acquainted, but I thought they haven't talked in a long time. I guess knowing how to deal with cops is other part of an investigator's job. Not quite. Two of us need to be comrades is all. Comrades? That's right. Risha used to be a part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo. Is that so? You should give it a try, Ariel. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life, though. It's been 2 years, right? I hadn't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You're sure you don't want to return to the fight, and we take you back with open arms? What? To sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I take it past, I don't belong in that world. Come on, Risher. We need your talent. The public needs you. Nah, you don't. This is my calling, and the police will manage just fine without me. I keep on tying up you all in loose ends. Saving the little birdies you abandon. I can't believe you were actually part of the police force once. There's a story behind everything, ma'am. I don't know about my time on the force. I wouldn't have connections I have today without it. I'm an EMX correspondent. I thought we might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. But yeah, there's nothing special we can look at, right? No, there's nothing. He seems to like he got enough experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are bureaucratic desk jockeys types. The contrast is rather striking. Ariel, a young, energetic detective. He seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had a chance to grow older, perhaps he would have been a converser just like him. What brings you here, Richter? You want a case? That's right, mate. I'm picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year? I will remember that. I remember now. You're not Haru Shigami. Tell me kidnapping case? Huh? Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munseta Shigami grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. And indeed, the story is suppressed by the news, and in the end it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. The most of the investigation was conducted in secret, and unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then, huh? That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to their family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting. So, these detectives are out here because the recent stirring of stranger deaths. It best we keep quiet about our involvement with the curses. Okay, Mary, yeah, don't tell him anything. It sure doesn't look good in a police to be in mishandling cases like these. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them into justice. Well, I do consider the police my people. Don't forget the card. I got the card, I think. So, you consider the BAME to be a shame? Be sad. You've got a stern side as well, I see. But isn't that a card right here? Behind Rusher? I think that's the con, right? It sure doesn't look good. Yeah, okay, that's your... No. No, not again. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is? Do you happen to know anything about the Seven Mysteries of Honjo? Arua, ... exclamation mark. Sorry, Chief, but it's hardly... Without the respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the NAE. Not your assist. What is the name, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? Doc, do we know? Okay, let's save here. Do we tell him? I think we just like do the ... Can't say you know much. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Come on, to think of it, I had some things about the area last night. Something about strange yet conspicuous men dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assumed they were talking about you, an investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuous dressed in white. As it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? Well, I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would your public servant be interested in a cold cult? Boss, Risher's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. Tsutsukomi, ... I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? And just be something big if they got you hit of office guys on it. Well, I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we are about to say, Richter. So by using curses to commit murder, and these people collect salt wrecks to perform the rite of resurrection. And these crystals are somehow connected to the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. He's doing the stupid duck phrase again, fuck you. We figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get the situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. He loves the duck race, yeah. What happened to Chad? Did everybody die? Did everybody in Chad die? Are you guys still alive here? You just have an information that might help us? This tough, never expected curses and other mumbo jumbo to pay into this all. How am I it suddenly? Cause you're not typing, you need to type more. But if you're talking shady characters, there was this middle-aged fellow I saw on Self-Breaker Speed, he had an urge build. I am yours is here still, look at him. And I believe it, you guys. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering location, could have been Hideki Arashi. Well, they got into your sign. Impressive, you two are working quite quick. I am trying to give up for them on the work still for 2 hours. I hope me, the impressive Katsumi, could convey the game's emotions. Did you see anything else? No, not that I can remember. That's a shame. It don't look like Gordon, please, right now, okay? I don't want to look at him. If you see any characters who look like they might be kind cursed on, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, how yet to know if you find anything. Richter, perhaps you could help lend a hand in our case too? There's a number of people we can try, and finding the missing persons happens to be especially, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The favor of my client is what keeps me afloat. And that's to prioritize. And why am I laughing now? I have to prioritize the order in which they come. I see. Well, I can say that it's not fair. Why do you need private investigation for anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. True, but this is not any case we are dealing with here. Huh? By the way, that reminds me, Richter. Yes? You said a person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shirase by any chance? You knew? I thought so. It seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously, Michio was involved with the curse and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part is no concern. We're looking Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Yoshimi? Alright, Hajime Yoshimi. That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you have heard of it. I heard it was a most unfortunate loss. So, there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the juvenile division and Michio? Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio. For a second, you think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Okay, we hydrate more. Well, talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information to prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn I want to first go on a findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you the truth. What? You believe Michio Boss is the one who killed you, Mr. Yonishi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? I mean, we haven't really confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies have appeared on as evidence and we found an appointed direction. Testimony? You mean from those psychics high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, is that all true then? Did you figure something out? Can they stop with these loud sounds? Can I get your Levi? Huh? Can it be right? He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to the Shirachi house. We need to look inside. Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss? I'm sure that Nandroid would give us the key if we asked. Screw that. You know how long that could take? We can't ask for a version later. Richter? Hey, Richter, calm down. We can't just... Oh, now there's burning fire. Take that, you shitty door. That's how you do it. Oh, now we're going at it. Richter, get a hold of yourself. Door's about to be broken, yeah. Dormat, you better hide. I see you're still the same as always. Everyone, come quick, look at this. Oh, the fucker is dead. What? What's up with this room? There's a dead body in here. What? Could it be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best, if that is got to be the body of Kanisho Rivai. There's no doubt about it. This man is a gunner. He's gotten her real messed up. Look like he's been like this for a while. It's ain't been happened last night. Ariel, did you find Yorichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it. It looked as though Koei Runchi had died from a number of heavy blows. Why are you suggesting investigator? It was Michio Shirashi. She's alive. She used the power of the curse to get back at the man who ruined her lives. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she's actually revived? It's got to be that, and if she's alive, then... God damn it. Yo, my old dude, what's up? My apologies for interrupting. I know we have just arrived at an interesting plot point. But do you really think a death girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the graves? Consider this, while Michio Shirashi never died. But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so I'd rather if you answer me a question. Fuck, I don't actually know the answer to his question. A policeman's daughter? Maybe. Where in Honjo was Mitchell Shrasi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? What the fuck? How should I know? Where was Michiu Shirashti at 8 o'clock this morning? Fuck, how I know? 8 o'clock this morning. Did she kill one of the dudes? Who was the guy who died? Who was the teacher? Not this one. Who was the teacher? Did you kill this guy? Oh, I didn't say the room. Like, where did he... Wait, did she say something? You know, she didn't say anything. Not about the time, at least. You got this? Fuck. Wait. Is there anything we got? I don't know where she was. Where is Hana? Where in Honjo was Michiu Shirashi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? 8 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock this morning. I mean, either she killed the dude here, or she wasn't in school, right? It must be some of those, then. Fuck, which one could it be? Which one is it? Kamagana High? Where was... I see, so that's what you think. Let's take a moment instead of what you know. Choose again, shall we? That. Maybe she was at her house? I see, so that's what you think. Let's take a moment to give her what you know, choose again, shall we? Wait, where the fuck was she then? I'm thinking about what we just learned. What else in the words stating my option? Cool, but I picked the school already. I picked the school already. Industry Bori Pack, maybe? Let's see, what does it think? The Tikamont no. Shikabi residence? Yes, yeah, that's where she was. Tikamont no. Where the fuck was she? What type of find could lead us to this? Wait, she could have been. Wait, what is the question? What is the question? Where in Honjo was Michiu Shirashi the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? Who was the guy who got chopped? How did he die? When did he die? That's at least when he died? I mean, died at like the pirate, right? Like the Midoriyachi pack? The Medi? So that's the thing. What is the game about? It's kind of like a mystery visual novel about ghosts and Hello Enigma and YouTube. One I guess kind of visual novels about ghosts and like Japanese like folklore. Take a moment to consider what you know about Shizingen. What the fuck, where were he? Where was he? Are we just gonna pick everything now? I see the what would you think? Where did teacher die? The teacher died at the school. But I can't figure out like where he actually was. Let's take a moment to visit it. What the fuck? It can't be this one. Detective X Eno, hello salty John. No, it has to be in the files. Like some of this has to be completed at the morning. Some of these guys, like one of these has to be killed at 8 AM. But I don't know who. Yuchi with me. But she's all gone. Maybe here? Maybe him? Hey, where did the first guy die? The playground? Yeah, but I went to that array. I think. Yeah, that's Rosie. What do you think? Let's take a more. Fuck, where is that? Mirai EP again? I just woke up. Yeah, the first guy died at like, in the Bari Pike. It was this one. The first guy died at this pike. I see what you think. Let's take a moment to consider what we know chose again, shall we? Fuck. 8 o'clock this morning. Fuck, how do we know? Are we just gonna go through them all? Hazagir was here. Now he's just taking a piss. He always makes the game feel cyberpunk like it room. Now I'm glad for that. Let's take a moment. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's none of these, right? We're just clicking all of them now. There's no system anymore. There's no system to it anymore. It's none? Wait. She was a fool? Congratulations, you were correct. We got it wrong 14 times while it's a trivial matter. What? How was she at our home? What? It may have been easier to reach a conclusion had you considered the cause of death. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? That's gotten enough out of our time. What? She was at the home of your Kokaku? What? Do you really think you miss yourself as a knife? Just think it through and it becomes obvious. It tracks, but do you really think that girl could have managed through all of this? First off, the area got reported to CHQ. Understood, I get on it right away. What the fuck, man? I started investigating the space. Actually is a necking of stuff to be looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person not pasted on the wall over there. Wait, isn't that the fat guy that died? Isn't that the serial killer? Isn't that a serial killer? Huh? No, now, hold on, these photos. These are from Moshimka Najima. Gross. Real? Come to think of it, you bust on the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted above here. These are all cut out from the newspapers and magazines about the Nijima murders. I don't get it. Why the Widow Shrine? Let's keep looking around. Mr. Figo, is there like a thing we can discover here? They can't even remove my mask though. This place is disgusting. Did Michiu show you the Nessier? There is nothing around to confirm his identity, but the looks of him, it says courage or Ibai. Yo, weirdo shrine, you're right. You've seen him before? I heard he had some records, so I assume he wouldn't have had a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better to not look so closely. Ah, fuck off, we can't handle it. It's amazing. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder if what the world this is. There are magic runes, and they are used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're useless intimidations, though I wouldn't get too excited about it. Omai, who noticed Chief Inspector was such an expert on occult. I just chanced up to the information. That girl with the spirit sense was mentioned. She's pretty informed on the subject. Yay. Stumbling is attempting to perform Western black magic in space. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was that serious about it all. Hey, we got this one. While magic is often classed as a branch of mysticism or virtuous revered, referred to likes of witchcraft or astrology, here refers specifically to Western black magic. In the Middle Ages, the line between science and magic was blurred when the pursuit of the supernatural considered a legitimate academic discipline. Astrology was regarded as akin to astronomy, while alchemy was accepted as a scientific fact and would eventually evolve into what is known today as chemistry. Black magic, yeah. One discipline, however, was considered wicked and shunned according to black magic. The practice of using magical knowledge to strike a bargain with demons. Oh, okay. In contrast to the social accepted subject studied by the intelligent Tizia, black magic was most prolific among the lower classes. It was the common people who suffered most from the little ills of the day. War, demon, and the sigmas, which perhaps led them to seek aid from unholy powers. At first, their rituals and spells were nowhere to be found in the orthodox modes of teaching, but instead were recorded in tomes of dubious credibility. Okay, so dark magic of him. It looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while. This ritual, or whatever, was something he attempted up recently. Plenty of the Nedjewel mentions having heard a strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. Joe, thinking why was one chanting? Hard to say. Could have been one of the Sira, she said well. If we look through this box in the back, we might learn whatever the stud were trying to do. There's cannons and stones with inscriptions placed all over. Are those truths through some ritual? Hey, don't touch anything, you hear? It is right, considering this is a murder scene. We ought to leave everything as it is. All of this can be used as evidence if anyone besides renting toys with it and cause a trouble down the road. Yeah, don't touch it. Man, that is a shrine though. That is a fucking shrine. But it when not storm shutters closed, no lights get in here. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago. There's definitely something, yeah. Nijima's picture. It's the same man in every picture. Is that Fushima Nejima? Well, this is quite a spectacle. I don't think every man should erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite spectacle yourself. Is she flirting with him now? Oh, come on. Do you mean to compare me with the likes from Bizarre Criminal? These aren't just cut from a publication. They even sniped a number of shots of their own. They must admire him, whereas would they have connected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Look at these pictures of Fumichaga Nidru cut from newspapers and magazines. How put this up was obsessed her. I wonder what their intent was. You think that Shirashi is somehow connected to a Geneva case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think that Jimar might be involved in all of this too. Yeah, the serial killer is involved in it. Then do you think it might have anything to do with the body here? It's fine you watching weird about the common sense and hear you holding fierce expression. So tight. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to figure it out right now, okay? Maybe the man is already out on parole. Okay, Nejima was a serial killer 20 years ago. And apparently he got out just like a few years ago. So he could be the killer we are after, or disguised in the imitator, right? He's a big fan of him. Could be too, could be the case. Is it cursed back with a curse stone? He announced that from sundown today he'll be going to a killing spree. Yeah, and Yujiba told us he's gonna kill a lot of people. But if we don't know if it's true. Oh dear. There's an emergency search on the way as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely innocent. I connected from the G members either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand of Sumida River that brought the incident to light. Yeah, right, you found the hand of one of her classmates? That spurred the whole investigation. You don't say, you were the kid from back then? You are really brave, you did a great deed. Why you did it have a spoke with? I had no idea. Reconnecting. Everybody hug. Everybody give a hug, come on. Give everybody a hug over the murder of people. The murder connects everybody. That's what you learn from this game. You make social connections by murdering people. In Minecraft. So, you two have met before, fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might be resentment toward you, ma'am. And you might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That, and so, I wonder who put the idea in his head. And now he's got that one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at the sundown. Seriously? But on top of that, he's been itching to get a wrench on me as well. Happy murder, I'm Minecraft. You are Minecraft? You are the entirety of Minecraft? Okay, good luck, dude. On top of that, he's been itching to get a wrench on me as well. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite a threat. Yeah. Suddenly, you can't afford to stay put here? The fucker wants to get us all antsy, and when I finally get arresting him, I'll be with a cold head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if you why Fumichika and Nejima have anything to do with each other, Then this room might hold the clue to the nearest location. Yeah, let's hope so. The person with all these photos must have been obsessed with Nijima. They might have some relation to the mass victims, or perhaps it was opposite. The opposite? What if it wasn't loafing with their adoration? But then... it would temporarily... sliding door. The sliding door leads up to the kitchen, but it fits the frame. Okay, we can't move it. There's nothing here, old books. What is say, Chief, would let me look at the through the word goes? Well, it's not like any help with the foreign language, just go ahead. Thank you. This seems to be a book of Western black magic. Oh, the Westerns again. The same runes are written here, alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you could call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me though. You think the Survivor was studying them, perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes besides the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about us. Now we are on the case. The white doesn't look like the type to be into the stuff, but you shouldn't be judged her butt by its cover. But why would she be studying black magic? According to the materials, this year rune is for a restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again? This over here seems to be black magic rated resurrection. Each one of those spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the right? I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. Oh man, we're on to something, right? This place is disgusting. Did me choose you live here? Eh? What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably a device. A journal? Really? It's written a surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh wow, this is something. What is it? What did you write? That's quite defined. Let me give you a summary. So, this Kanijiguro Ibai fellow. He's been searching for a spell to restore you for years. So, he wasn't to black magic from the side? He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. Makes sense, makes sense. You know how many housewives would pay a lot for this? To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting founded when he cried this grimoire. You'll say, this starting will sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on his grimoire. It seems that Nijima told him how he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. Oh, they're prison bodies. Of course, he was in fucking prison. And that's why he knows about this. We are getting there. God, that's very too much of a coincidence. Likely not coincidence, it seems like a white token for us to endure us after it made the news. Cellmate friends, yeah. The cellmate thing, the typical cellmate thing. He admired him, read it impassionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worship Nijima of all people? This was a time when students went itching to rebel. Social connection again, yeah, you're right. Anyone who did something to shake the world has bound together admirers. Yeah, you become a serial killer, you got admirers. It's true, it's true. If I had been collecting these photos ever since that time. You're scared? Don't worry, don't worry. And since he just happened to land in prison at the same time as Najima, he made sure getting punted. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this, the thought of Najima being involved with these criminal case that kill people, get ladies, got it? That's not how it works, okay? I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been kind of scratching our heads over the motives behind the Najima murders. Miyapa has been mystery to us all from the very start. No, wait, just wonder it, did you think? No way, are you saying? That's right. That murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to reform black magic. Though all the mass murders just for Western-style black magic? Damn. The instructions written down for a sequential offering match up exactly with the acts of carried out by Najima. Damn. You've gotta be kidding me. Stone said the sissy crab was doing was all for black magic? I feel like the cops in Japan are not very smart, to be honest. If they didn't catch on this set. And did what the evidence suggested. However, Najima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all stuff for fantasy, but it doesn't refute that Najima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. This is the batshit insane. You're telling me that a nutjob did this all for some hooky-pooky resurrection? Shit, resurrection! That means there must have been someone Nejura wanted to bring back to life. Tetsutumi, ... exclamation mark. Oh, are we gonna know now who a mass murder wants to bring back? Damn, that's it. Then was to be it. Fucking hell, this all makes sense now. What is it? So, about the Najima murders. There is some information that's been kept from the public. Oh, we are getting to it, Chat. Chat, keep your notebooks out now. Now it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting now. Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby. A baby? I'm not gonna drink now, you fuck. It was a girl. Looked like about 6 months old. When she was covered in filth, she looked so weak and sickly. They called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. Wait. No fucking way. Is the girl they found that if she survived, it's gonna be the girl that made our main character the first time? There's no fucking way, right? There is no way. There is no way, right? So, was Najima the father? He told us he had found her under the bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I feel parents threatening to leave their child under bridges as threat. But to think it really happens. Suppose there are those cases where the dead and newborns found stuffed in the coin lockers. Swords without you hesitant. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Najima's guilty in more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember a lot of that. Among the high school girls, there might have been murdered, or maybe I should say, sacrificed. But the girl was pregnant. Goodness. That's horrific. He killed her and just remembered her body. Oh, fuck that guy, man. And we thought maybe her baby were found as what we pulled out from the inside of her. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I for one never believed that man would have just taken a baby he found under a beach. I am feeling sick. So stay strong, man. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be a full truth. We were running on the speculations back then. You know that this whole resurrection magic has come into play? We should consider it possibly he was a child. It was his child. And that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. Fuck that guy, man. Mass murderer, rapist, fucking shithead. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nijua would want to resurrect, a deceased wife has a good a guess as any. The fact that it obtained the cursed stone suggests he has an interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn, you're right. And he was thinking he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Oh man, the guy wants to rescue the wife of his dead baby. Still fuck him though. Chief Inspector. Yeah? What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, we best could do was find the girl some suitable foster brand. Oh, is she gonna be the first girl we met? She's gonna be like, what is her name? No, wrong thing. Is she gonna Yoko Fuganaga? Is she gonna be that? Man, could she be that? Fuck, we don't know much about her. It could be her. Without a birth registration on file, best you could do was find a girl some suitable foster brand. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for sake of child's future. Well, I am glad she was taken care of. They're not gonna tell us who it won. And maybe the dead girl? Yes, could be too. She lasted for a total of 5 minutes a game, a bit more, but yeah. But they're not going to tell us who it was. Then... Okay, the drawer. Is there anything in here? This drawer is really old. Field Inspector, do you mind if I look inside? No. I mean, in normal cases, only police would be allowed to touch things, right? But... Right, area isn't here, so let me take a look at it. God damn it. There's just clothes in here, not much varied either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping you find kind of a talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see, thank you anyway. Okay, nothing here. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Don't mean to reiterate conversation, but there's still more written in Jar's journal. We know Iwai had managed to obtain a grimoire, thanks to the advice we gotten from his idol, Nijima, when in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. He thought he could make some money if he could successfully visualize his magic. Correct, turns out someone gave him a dead ear. And get this. It was the one and only Queen Chairwoman of Hikawa Soaps herself, the fucking witch of the soap company, Natsuo Yamamori. Wait, the chairman of Hishako soap? So, that's one, isn't it? Yeah, let me read what he wrote. Yeah. The queen of Hirakaku has strange fear of growing old. If few of that seem wise, if she does die, she wishes to be revived. And she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Oh, like, of course. Yeah, it's her. Magic rituals and rites, she'll use whatever she means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investigating money into any research of resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. Ooh, so she would even throw her money at the gods. The places greed will take you. Well, then it brings us to Hideki Arashi. She presumably funded his research and the right of resurrection as well. Of course, she funded the researcher too. It all comes together now. That's what it all points towards though. I wouldn't be surprised if the witch of Yukaku pronounced the rumors at the rate of resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she swaying the woman about having godly powers. It's a convenient powerful if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? You can ignore that. Either way, I think EY Luck's payment he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him and to keep a low profile. The Arashi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky mics. Man. So the daughter has to suffer just for him to fuck this guy, man. And that's why you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? Does that something to do with me? Are you saying that? No, you can't mean you've realized then. Perhaps. Wait, what are they? Miyoshi Shirashi? No, wait. What are we supposed to ping? Yet Sakura was a child? Was she sure like a living sacrifice? Was a child. Michio Shirashi living sacrifice was the sacrifice? No, it was wrong. What? Nam, please calm down. That wasn't it. Was I mistaken? Then what did you mean? Nam, please calm down. Iwai moved to within Shikai to practice his magic. He needed sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that means affecting the life from cross from someone young. Wait. Okay, so you wanted the child and he hired them. So it was Iwai, this man. Iwai worshipped Nijima, so he must have also despised Nijima's attackers. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nijima and embrace the police, and acquire living sacrifice at the same time? Look! You got it. If I kidnapped Haru's Shigami son and managed to score the 3 birds with 1 stone. You're telling me that the hard man, he never had the intention of returning my child? I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the Frost. It all makes sense. Sparkman, the guy never wanted to give back the child. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defense and then kidnapped him so on his way back home. That man, he took Shuichi. Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember the brief. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea where I'm buying through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifice. What a stupid idea. From a stupid little man. Okay, man. Ma'am, just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go to some fresh air? I can't believe it. This is Yeah, this is hardcore, to be honest. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in trial. Oh? Iwai got in contact with Nijima last year, after Nijiro was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for Nijima to stay at. Don't tell me it's the janitor. Don't tell me it's the janitor. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support Shirashi, it seems most went to the Ninjama instead. If Nijima's looking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did you write where it is? Unfortunately, no. Not I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met Nijima in prison, but she was made to go in and account him among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. That's right, Michio Shirashi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk to you, can get her to spill the beans on this hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be dying. The lady's not well. Fuck, this has been spiraled into like bigger revelations. Kanichi Weavai, sex male, haha. Occupation unemployed. The common law husband of Michio Shirashi, mother Tishikio Shirashi. Kanichi started coming and going from the Shirashi household a little over a year ago. It seems he has served some time in prison, but the details are unknown. This deceased body was discovered at the Shirashi home. Look, Kanegichiro once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines to sell phony magic items and good luck charms. He had this nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple and has nothing but negative things to say about the rapidly developing ostentatious world of late. Radical is the belief that it would be better to tear down society and start over again. Kenkichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around the society's cesspool to make a few coins. Typical J-Ho, but I love it. Yeah, it is. When the Nijiwa murders were widely reported in the media, it had a great impact on Kenichiro. As you witnessed how a single act by a single man would cause a major rift in society. Perceiving Homichaka Nijima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Wow, what a psycho, right? Kenichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practice and a chance to meeting with Fumichika during his incarnation solidified his idealization. He was captivated by Fumichika's talk of black magic and following his release, acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshika Shirashi, Kenichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at a part-time job. But he learned that Shirashi family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michio to college. He turned on a charm and took advantage of their weakness by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michiko on his hump. All the while, his belief in black magic depended and he found his sponsor in his Iyakagu's corporation. Kenichiro forced the Shirashi family to perform various rituals, but many attempts to resist being met with nuclear beatings. Then, fuck that guy. The mother and daughter were helpless to resist. After Iyakagu offered Kenichiro great sums to intensify his work with black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth resurrection spell. For this purpose, he chose Suichi Shigami. is some of a Ruishigami, against whom Fumichiga had a grudge. Fuck. It's coming together now. Ruishigami had Sumichiro had a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio as not to alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. Ah, man. With Michio's assistance, Kanichiro kidnapped Chuichi and locked her in Mappen's Shirashi house. And he told the young and curious boy that he cut Michio if he tried to run. While his actions were motivated by a personal grudge against the police and was a first and foremost attempt to create a social uproar and breakdown in public order, Sokin actually painted the crime as a regular kidnapping, demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not occur in public outcry akin to that of the Nijima murders. Infuriated, Kanguruchi had Toshika perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Chuichi in his sleep, but as well failed where Kenichiro branded her. Why Michio to keep the silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother? Tangucho dumped the boy's body in nearby river. The tiny corpse was found a week later in Shumisir Samila River, after floating for several cats in the Honjo. Honjo. Having drifted for 4 days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kanichiro performed no further sacrifices, her devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kanichiro until the day they died. Oh man. I'm not mentally strong to play this game, yeah, I understand. Have you used the Kurdistan even once? I kind of forgot this game. You ever killed a lot of people before? Should we continue, chat, or should we do a break here? How to get your EY? If we do a break here, I'll continue. After Nikar offered Kenichi great sums to enhance race work with black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. It'd like a break and would be advice. For this purpose, he chose Shuard Shigami, son of Kyoru Shigami. Against Wu Fugamchi had the grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio, Saratu Orlando, waited me read already. Resection and Samurum Rach. We read all that, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. Worship friends soon? No? Yeah, we read all that. And you still need to sippy sip? I drank enough. Damn. Are you feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, ma'am? I'm fine. Suddenly, finding out who the cat number was really made me lose my west. 6 hour Ari, take a break, take care of yourself? Yeah, I probably should. You're right, but Mister? Yeah, grateful towards Michio. Because she tried to kidnap her? There's that too, Lee. But it was something else. If Michio was the one killing all his people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Snowdrakes, I mean. Sir, is that really what she's thinking about now? Hey, Mister. Whether the kitten was dead or alive, it doesn't mean a film. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nijima's planning to cause a massacre and to collect the Suraks, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. Fuck. So, I'm counting on you. Oh man, this was a big revelation. Oh, fuck. so much revelation. There was a lot of shit there. We found out like the boy who has been kidnapped is linked to the mass murders from like 20 years ago. And the guy that kidnapped the boy admired that serial killer from 20 years ago. But we don't know why, which I do know. The guy that kidnapped the boy wanted to find a way to like make someone young again for the CEO of the soap company. But how is that help related to us? How is that related to all of the story? We don't know yet. But I tell you what, Chad. We're gonna find out next time. Not this time. We're gonna find out next time. Not this time. Not this time. We're gonna find out next time. I hope you guys had fun. Okay, to be honest, I really don't care. I am is gonna care, but not me. But I guess you guys had fun or something. I guess you enjoyed it. But yeah, man, that was quite right. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Enigma, for coming by in YouTube chat. Thank you for coming by. Nini cliffhangers, yeah. We gotta find out next time. For the next stream. When is Horror Friday? Remember, we only play horror games on Friday. And we might play horror co-op games next Friday. So, maybe not even... Thanks for the stream, that's me. Don't thank me, okay? I'm forced to do this, right? But yeah. Let me get you up to speed. Tomorrow, you're with Sakurigan. So, you really are Cyberman girl. Let me explain you Enigma really short. The channel you're watching right now, there's actually 3 people streaming on it. We're a cat empire, and I'm the sister of the main character on the stream, who is actually Cat General, and her plan is to fight humans by not battling them, cause that causes too much losses, right? Like too much death on each side, right? So Cats decided we are doing an entertainment battle. So now we are doing kind of like a challenge of who is more entertaining, Cats streaming stuff or humans. And I'm just trying to help my sister out. I only take part on Friday. You only see me on Friday. The other 2 are like a Thursday and Saturday. And my sister is there the rest of the week. And that's where we come in. You know, that's kind of the whole story of this channel, right? I hope I explained that, like, you know. You're now up to speed. But yeah, I'm kind of more the cyberpunky hacker girl. I take care of our cyber business, you know. Cybersecurity as like of intelligence service for the Cat Empire. All of that stuff, right? My sister is a general of their army. You know, cats fighting soldiers, all of that shit. She's way more friendly than me too. She's super fucking friendly, right? Nice lady Katsumi? Don't call me a nice lady, okay? What the fuck am I? Am I like 40 years old or something? Nice lady. Do I look like a lady or what? Please don't, okay? What the fuck? But yeah, normally my sister or friend Sakura that's gonna stream tomorrow again. I'm gonna stream on his channel. I'm only here on Fridays. I take off the difficult cases, okay? I'm like the one that takes on the scary cases. If you have a scary game ready to play, it's my case. Okay, you got it? And yeah. Nice lady Katsumi. Please don't call me that. That's cringe. You look cool. I know, right? Like, what can you say? Well, yeah, I'm more the technical fiend, you know. I take care of the technical stuff, you know. I know about it, right? I protect the Cat Empire from all the cyber attacks, you know. I manage all our shit. That's me. And not appreciated enough. You know how it is with the IT people, right? That, like, they only get called when something doesn't fucking work. And everything was fine. They don't exist. No appreciation. Everything works fine. Nobody thinks of the IT people, right? But something goes wrong. Suddenly it's your fault. What the? It's like that all the time, right? Insane. But yeah. Behind me, you can see the Cat Empire. Yeah, we're technology advanced, but like fighting humans, you know? We are small cats. It's still hard fighting them. So we decided like entertainment battle, way better. But yeah, nice lady Katsumi, please don't say that. Whatever. We might see each other next Friday with the same game, not sure yet. It might be that next Friday we're gonna do a collab with Ram, another VTuber. Maybe you do a collab then, don't know. We have to see. Tomorrow, I know right how much trying it here. I feel for you, dude. Unthankful kind of job. People always think it's like your fault if you do. If something breaks, it's your fault. And if everything was well, you don't exist to them. They're like asking, why do we pay that person? Fuck them. For next project again, I mean Twitch app. Maybe it's time to upgrade the you dude. But yeah, you're gonna be with Sakura tomorrow again and read like some visual novel about gay girls or something. So you enjoy that, right? So tomorrow is gay girls again. Don't know what you want with that. Whatever, you hope you enjoy tomorrow. But today we make a big advancement on this case. PARANORMASIGHT, Seven Mysteries of Honjo. We got a lot of information. And it was interesting. But sadly, not really scary, to be honest. It was really not scary. There was no jump scares like last times. Nothing big scary. Like really, it was like just text. For the last like 8 amount of hours, I've just been reading text. No fucking jump scares. Last time we played this game, I'm gonna be honest with you, there were a few jump scares, okay? That kinda got me, okay? But this time, no. Nothing really. It was kinda disappointing, to be honest. I hope like next Friday you're gonna get scary on. If we do the collab with Ram, I hope she finds a good co-op game that is very scary. Or we play this game again. Not sure yet. Yeah, even when you knew it was coming. Okay, listen. Knowing that jump scares comes doesn't take away that the jump scare is just there. It's loud, it's in your face. It's still scary, okay? That's just how it is. You know? It's just how it is. But yeah. I hope we see each other next week. I hope you enjoyed today or whatever. I only have one day to present myself. And you always get the worst picture of me. Am I not a lovely person? Compared to my sister? You know? Am I not a lovely person? Are you not trying to be like, ah, Katsumi, we want more of her? Maybe you'll thank you for trying to scare me? I don't know. Do I look scary? I don't think so. Very nice lady. Yeah, I think so. But I think, look, try telling, if you see Ayame next time, try telling her that I deserve more, okay? I'm nice. I'm welcoming. Of course it did people ask to fuck themselves. But sometimes you have to do that, right? You can't be always nice and welcoming, right? Sometimes you have to be rude and like direct, right? It can't be always nice. So, hey, what's going on here, right? By bringing up jump scares? Sadly, we didn't have jump scares this time. Really disappointed by that, to be honest. You're not scary? I can be scary if you want to. You know, I can be quite scary if you want to, right? You look at me and you say you're not scared of me, huh? But yeah. Very nice lady, yeah. If you see Ayame on Sunday probably, tell me I deserve more time. I'm nice, okay? I'm your favorite, and people tell her I'm your favorite, okay? I deserve more presents or a channel, right? But anyways, guys, I hope it was nice for you today. Not really, I don't actually care. But I have to say it. As our owner, Jeff Bezos is not gonna pay me. So, yeah. With the blessing of Jeff Bezos and Steve Jobs and his toilet, I want to say thank you for watching. Tune in tomorrow if you're into gay visual novels or something. And yeah, we see each other next week. And yeah, thank you for watching. And yeah, see each other next week. Bye bye. Peace, see you then. Bye bye.